the pepper skin of the onion. The Dyson onions and onion. Cut the onion in half on the onions and onion. Then the onion.
Fixit wishes to warn pioneers of an incoming raid. Welcome raiders to Kylo Build's stream. Grab a coffee and pull up a HWY, it's time to enjoy some satisfying builds. This raid message was approved by a Fixit intern who no longer works on this planet.
Yo, god damn it, I was about to go grab coffee. Jesus. I haven't even started the stream. Spectrum, man. Oh my god. Well, I guess I'm stuck here now. No coffee for me. Yes, I guess so. Okay, the new setup is a little scuffed currently. It's not horrible. So this is well, thank you for the raid, by the way. Starting off the stream with a raid I can't speak right away. Goddamn, like 3 minutes in? Jeez. Spectrum, how was the stream? Maple Syrup is a crazy Twitch name. Welcome in, welcome in. You guys are still gonna sit on that screen. That's all I can say. Yeah, you guys should be on that screen for a sec. I haven't even opened the game. I haven't done anything. Welcome, welcome, welcome though. Spectrum, I saw you were playing Factorio earlier, right? Factorio. Also, I gotta go through and make sure I do not forget. Shoki, getting the first message quick, man. You were like refreshing the stream quick, man. And thank you for the 100 biddies, man. Starting off with 100 biddies, little coffee. Starting off with coffee. Shoki, I appreciate it. Played some Factorio. I'm assuming you're playing the new expansion, yeah? I don't have it, and I'm debating getting it. I don't know if it. I don't know yet. So the notification jumped over. Awesome. Love that, Shoki. Very good, very good. Yeah, I've played. Let me check. I haven't played like that much Factorio. Yeah, I have just shy of 100 hours in Factorio, and that's just like messing around with on server with the homies. It was cool. Like we launched a rocket, and that's about it. You know. So I'm not really. And it's been. I haven't played the game for. Oh goodness, Jesus Christ. I haven't played the game for like, almost 2 years now, so it's been a while. But I've been thinking about it. There's too many games to get, man. Too many games. You were kidding. Muchacho, welcome back, man. Thank you for trying to scare me, Muchacho. Jeez. 2 minutes on these stickers. Also, guys, today is the first day we're going back to multi-streaming, so we are on YouTube as well as the Twitches. Just in case, for some reason, you guys would prefer to watch on YouTube, that is an option. But I really just want the VODs on YouTube. That's a big thing. And I know some people don't watch Twitch, so. I haven't even said good morning. I have like half a cup of coffee and half a cup of water. So I guess I'm just gonna chill here until that's all done. Let me make sure. Oh, you know what I can't see? There's an ad timer going on right now, so we're just gonna chill. Might as well open the game. I'm still making sure I set things up. Okay. I don't even have any snacks. No snacks. The next video I gotta update is that starting soon one though. I gotta update that. Very much need to. With some ideally slower paced shots and you know, got a bunch of stuff we have to do. Today we are I think we'll start off with some random some highway touch up because we connected the blueprints on the end of that stream, but holy crap. There's still a lot of work to be done, not including supports and making blueprints for those as well as some modular blueprints to snap onto the highway, which we will, when we get to that, I'll explain and we'll kind of go over that whole process.
Hello there, stranger. Come on in and take a seat on Kegsway. Enjoy the handsome voice we call Kylo.
Yo, Casper, dude, thank you for the follow, man. Very much appreciated.
Take my wiggly
oh
bits,
my goodness.
you blonde-haired streamer, you.
Wait, Davy, are you saying you're getting a tattoo of a build? That's not what you're saying, right? You took a build from my I can't even say it, penultimate video. Scheduled a tattoo for tomorrow. That X, welcome in. If you mean that you're getting a tattoo of a build that I have made, that is maybe the last thing on the list that I would have ever thought somebody would say in correlation to anything I've built in Satisfactory. Oh, I haven't even said hello to all you beans. Too many things going on, man. That raid really just threw me out of here. Spectrum, I hope you have, I don't know if you have to like dash right away, but if you gotta go, please so. But I mean, I appreciate the raid, sir. Very kind of you.
Hello there, stranger. Come on in and take
Hopefully
a seat
you,
on
hopefully you had
Kegsway.
fun on
Enjoy the
Factorio.
handsome voice we call Kylo.
Wildstorm Druid, dude, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Hopefully you're, again, having a good morning, evening, afternoon. Shake and Shoki, guys, welcome in. Chijok, welcome in, man. Barrel, welcome in, dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome. With a 70 IQ, huge. Massive. Maple Syrup, welcome, welcome, welcome. Mage, of course, welcome in. Spectrum, obviously, I said welcome to you, sir. Casmer and, Mr. Decapoda? I'm so bad with names. Welcome, welcome. Not missing anybody else. Let's see. Davy, of course, welcome in. Thank you for the 10 biddies. X, hopefully you are having a good day, sir. Or morning, evening, afternoon. I always forget. Too many people. How's the sleep situation, dude? Sleep's good. Not this last night, but the night before, I slept like 3 hours. But that's because I woke up at like 4 a.m. before my alarms, and I did not trust falling back asleep for just a couple more hours. I had to be up early in the morning to go do that work on that property.
The Dyson onions and onion. Cut the onion in half on the onions and onion. Then the onion.
But yeah, just taking down a couple like custom buildings and whatnot. Didn't take super long. Shake, I'm doing well. It's evening. Oh yes. You did reinterpretation of a build you did in the video as... Oh, okay. Doggo, train line, hype tubes, change color scheme. I've actually never thought about getting a tattoo of anything Satisfactory related. Not to say I would never, but it's something I've actually never really thought about. Tattoos are like, it takes me like forever to figure out what I want for a tattoo. Partially because I really want like my sleeves, I kind of know what I want, but also tattoos are very expensive, so. What's the mission for today? Stuff and things. Okay, let me load into the game and then we'll switch scenes and whatnot. Yo, Jace, coming soon. Oh god. What does that mean? What, are you coming soon? What does coming soon mean, sir? Are you referring to my screen saying starting soon? Shoki's getting autobot. Good job, Shoki. Oh, you will be coming. Ah, I see. Jace is coming soon. You heard it here first. Have to drop the kids at school. Am I the first? Autobot's weird, dude. I swear, I allow the same phrase all the time and it's still like, never. Never. Okay, okay, go into studio mode here to make sure, so it actually recognizes the game eventually. Wait, it might not actually. Yeah, it was on Starfield. Haha. Big brain moment. Make sure it's on Satisfactory. Oh, by the way, so I spent, I was basically working like all weekend. But I spent a couple hours this morning after I did some, I don't know, I don't know what I did. I think I was doing emote stuff. Oh, guys, there are new emotes. There are new emotes. I should go at the Discord before I forget. I have it all typed up, but... Sending ping now. Actually, hold on. Transition. Okay, now I'm gonna send ping. Boom. Ping has been sent. Another stream, we celebrate the first Automata of the day. So I have a very much a different setup. We're like using my stuff separately. Because we're doing multi-streaming, people with a posture check. I mean, I guess I'll try. And a hydrate. And probably a stretch, I assume. Maybe. Because we're multi-streaming, and I eventually want to get when I get a second desk, which I kind of need more space, I should be able to well, when I get a second desk, I'll be able to move the camera angle, or camera angle will probably stay very similar, but I'll be able to move my chat somewhere else, so I actually look towards like you guys the opposite way, which is kind of weird. And then I should, once I get a new desk, I should also be able to get background. That is the goal. It's things have been put into motion. Dude, there are wires and cables everywhere. I hate this so much. I do love getting Discord notifications 6 hours after the stream. 6 hours? What? Are you on crack? What do you mean 6 hours? The stream started like 6 minutes ago. My fault. No, it started like 17 minutes ago. Wait. Wait. Move my chair forward. How is everybody doing though? How is the Monday? I don't know the concept of exaggeration. 6 hours is a huge exaggeration though. Like that's hyperbolic levels right there, if you know what I mean. I don't know why I'm here. Oh, I think I was showing my friend, one of my buddies, a good old pal. I think I was showing him this. Also, what is my oh, but I was gonna say this morning I was doing things, playing some. Oh, I turned off audio probably. I installed and played. Oh, I didn't turn off audio. It's just super quiet. Is the music too loud? You guys let me know. Music too loud maybe? Or no? I played Star Wars Outlaws this morning. So I think today we're going to start with trying to just at least get a section of the highway done, meaning that everything except for the supports is like done. That's power lines, that's pillar, that's mostly just power lines and pillars, and then removing any excess stuff that is like there, which, you know, from here back actually should be pretty much done. So we're just going to start off with a little maintenance. Start off with a little bit of maintenance. I shouldn't have really too many interruptions today, I don't think. So I don't think I don't have any Amazon stuff. Tomorrow, I'm hoping in the morning before stream, so before noon, I'm really hoping I can get down to UPS and drop off those packages to send back so I can get my money back. So I'd very much like my money back. Drive. Oh yeah, huge. Should you try and create an accurate particle accelerator in Satisfactory that using small shows Discord? I don't know if you want to. It sounds like you want to. That's what it sounds like. And if that's the case, then yeah, you probably should. Exactly. What? The answer is if you want to. Do you want to? If no, then don't. If yes, then do. That seems like an answer to me. Right? You're asking me? Well, in that case, if you'd like to, whee, then yes. There you go. Mage says yes. So yeah, that's the answer. I probably have all of the power up to here hooked up, which is fine. I'm trying to think of actually, you know, the next area would be this area up here. I don't, because let's just, we're over here. Might as well just continue with this whole setup. We're in the swamp. It means we have to send, do we have power to this curve, right? Yep. Okay. This is where our fun ends. And we sit in the greenness of the swamp. Oh, you know what is... Yeah, that does not have power. It's gonna be super fun and also not laggy at all. Oh yeah, love that droppage of frames. That's my favorite. Super awesome. I refuse to give you a concrete answer. Why would I want to give you concrete? You're sounding like Snut there. Are you Snut in disguise? What's going on here? Has anybody in chat tried Star Wars Outlaws, by the way? Because we had mentioned this on a different stream a little bit, but and I know somebody, I think I don't know, one or two people had talked about how they, I don't know, maybe they've heard or they thought it was not great. What is this music? Garbage. Spectrum Dad says garbage. That is aggressive, sir. Quite aggressive. You know, after a couple of hours of Starfield, played maybe an hour. Wait, T-Talk, are you talking about Outlaws or Starfield? Which one? You loved Starfield? Yeah, but like people also say Starfield was horrible. There's 3 games that I will be probably rotating between, maybe on stream, probably not a whole ton. But I'll probably rotate Starfield. Star Wars, you have no idea about it. Yeah, Starfield. I mean, I was also delirious when I played Starfield. Because I don't think I played Starfield to like 18 plus hours in, right? So, I feel like that's a little bit all over the place. Let's see it. Starfield, because I logged like 40 hours in the game before, so I played a good few, like a few missions in, like I've gotten to Neon City before. So it was kind of like, I was kind of replaying, and I did remember that, so it was just like whatever, you know, I was just kind of going through it. But being able to play it at like higher frames was really nice. That was fun. So I mean, I'm a big fan of like space, just RPG space stuff in general, because there's not much out there, so I'll take what I can get. Difficulty is great if you finish everything first and you play the higher difficulty settings. Outlaws, yeah, so I haven't done anything super crazy on Starfield. I also, like, I'm kind of like touching the waters of Starfield, Hogwarts Legacy, and Outlaws now. I didn't buy Outlaws, by the way, Spectrum. I got it for free when I bought my graphics card. I just got a key for it. So I was like, you know what, like, I might as well try it. I just like Star Wars stuff. Like, it's just fun. Like, I was a big fan. I still haven't played Jedi Survivor, but I was a big fan of Fallen Order. Like, really big fan. I honestly thought their biggest shortcoming was that the game was too small. Let's do this. And do this, and then... I think we've heard this now a few times. But the game, the only downside of the game was just it was too small. Like it went by way faster than I thought it would. I haven't played what do you call it, Survivor though, so that one might be bad, good, I have no idea. But Outlaws, I mean, I don't know, I was having fun. I don't know if it's like, you know, it gets old after 10 hours, but I played a few hours of gameplay and it was fun. A lot of sneaking around and thieving stuff, which is not what I was expecting, but it worked. It's fine. Fine by me. Only issue, like, you know, you're not, it doesn't seem like you're really a Jedi at all, so it's a big lure of Star Wars games, is people just swing a lightsaber around to an extent, I guess, so. This has power, or these are connected. Let me, Are these connected on here? These are not. Okay, so I gotta do these 2 corners, and then we're huge straight away after that. Oh no, we have that corner, and then that. So 1, 2, 3, 4 corners left. Like, waiting for Path of Exile 2 release. What's really funny is Path of Exile looks fun. It just like it seems so massive as well, and it seems like, you know, it is what MMO time sync game, which, I mean, I think anybody around here knows I don't have any time currently. Yo. Is this not? Yeah, I guess I just go here. Sure. Is this gonna clip it all? Go here. Yeah, we're good. I don't know how much I'm gonna want to do this, because mostly just because the FPS thing with the blueprints is probably gonna drive me. It's already driving me wild, but I'm probably not gonna be able to handle this for super long. I'm a slut for my high FPS. Oh my goodness, that's not where I wanted you. Oh, Crazy, welcome in, by the way, if I didn't say it already. PC is running good. Have I checked out Avatar? I actually have not. I saw Bits did like a stream for it, but there's so many games, man. There's so many games. There's just so many good games as well. I also don't like spending money on games. I don't like buying games. I have like, because now I have like 4 games that I want to play that I just haven't, like, you know, I have that I've never really played. So I need to, what is, oh, these are, can I just get this guy all the way over here? Man. Oh yeah, we do have new emotes, by the way, yep. We do have new emotes. I think there are, I want to say it's what, there's 2 for follower, 2 subscriber, and I'll be getting more as, you know, as time goes on, but for now I've added, and I think they're also on YouTube as well. They should be, if in the event people are watching on YouTube. Waiting for Farming Simulator 25? 25? Huh? This FPS thing is super fun. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Harry Potter, so the games that I've that are not Satisfactory that I've played in the past, I mean, basically all the games that are not Satisfactory have only been played in the past few days, but I played Harry Potter. I was tired, so maybe that helped a little bit on it, but it was that tutorial, that introduction is long as hell. So long. Arguably too long to set up for that. Starfield was fun, and I think I'm gonna have a lot of fun just shooting everybody down now that I can run the game well. And Outlaws, fun so far. The only downside is I probably won't be able to kill people with a lightsaber. Maybe make one of those cleaning simulators. Be interactive with your house. Very I think we're a little bit away from that tech mage. I feel like that's a little bit further down the line, don't you think? Don't you think? Oh, something I was gonna there's so many things that I changed over the weekend. I'm gonna keep forgetting everything. I should have made a list and then just read them out. But so I added the emotes, which, well, actually, you know what? I don't know if they're auto approved by Twitch or not. That's something I haven't checked, because I did have that issue, at least when I was initially got affiliate. If you guys want to check, because for me, it'll show for me no matter what. But there should be an angry, a party, a silly, and a variant of the bean. Because somebody put the bean in chat, didn't they? Yeah. Okay. So there should be emotes there for you. Should be, theoretically. Perfect. Look at DJ. DJ's got them. So they are there. So there are those. Yep. Which, I mean, it's nothing crazy, but they are there now. Yeah, I just figured at least more emotes, even if they're not like super like unique or whatever, are probably better than 0 emotes. And that's just thanks to Jace sending me a DM of just, he's like, you want to use these, just use them. So Jace the goat for that. And then there are new, I think you guys probably, I don't know how many people are here, but for the raid message has changed, and also the follow has also changed. Trying to think. Oh, so in the event that we get any bit amounts that are 1500 and higher, I don't have it, I couldn't figure out how to set it up automatically, but it'll basically reduce the it'll enable a command for Onion. So instead of it being a redeem for like a channel point redeem, well, I think your channel's got, well, yeah, that's exactly why they're there. That's exactly why they're there, because it's right on brand. There is, oh, this is not connected. Wait. Huh? By humbug. I have to figure out where the thingy is. You on this one? Not on that one. I wish I could just delete all these, but I need the, oh, there he is. Aha. Okay, can I just send this guy to here? Will he just connect without clipping on this? Oh, it clips on the outside. God damn it. That's okay. That happens. There we go. What was I saying? I was saying something. Don't remember. Oh, on the, yeah, so the 1500 bits. So if there is a at once 1500 bits, because previously it was just like it had an audio key, just didn't do anything special or whatever. So now anything 1500 or higher, I should say, will trigger a, or should trigger a command for you guys to use, and it'll just be an onion command instead of a channel point thing that you guys can just spam if you want. I think it should work, but I don't know. At least that's the goal. I was trying to make it set up to where whenever 1500 bits comes in, or higher comes in, it would basically reduce the cooldown of it to like 2 seconds or whatever per user, so people could spam it if they want for like 1 minute. It by the way, yeah, it'd be really short. It'd be like a minute or two or something like that, but I couldn't really figure it out. So Conrad redeeming. Oh, Conrad is awake. I guess it is what, 12:30, 12:40, yeah. Oh, thank you.
This is the tip of the onion.
What an onion.
It's not the knife around
Ugh.
the onion. Remove
Conrad,
the
how are we?
skin of the onion. The Dyson onions and onion. Cut the onion in half on the onion and onion. Then the onion.
Ooh. How are we, Conrad? Conrad just comes in here and doesn't even say anything to me. Wow. Highlight my message. Yes. Well, there you go. How's you? I'm good. I had myself a nice little work excursion yesterday. And then I came back and went to sleep and then woke up at 3 a.m. and well, here we are. But I don't even know what I did this morning. Like I did some leisure gaming for a couple hours for the first time in a bit, which was nice. Played some Star Wars Outlaws for the first time. And then I think I did, I was doing some stream stuff like earlier this morning. Doing some final touches, doing some thumbnail stuff. Because I did most of the thumbnail stuff I needed to yesterday, last night after I got home from my work excursion, but I did some more tweaking. So you guys know, I have to do this all the way around the whole world, just so you know. Is that? Yeah, that is connected. DJ the Killer, do I have a screenshot of how the highway looks wait. Oh, you mean of, if I upload the save, where you can see like the structures on Satisfactory calculator? Is that what you're talking about? What is that name? I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. What? I'm unsure of how to pronounce that, sir. That is crazy. I'm just gonna call you Free. Yes, Free. That is how pronounce the whole name is Free. Hello. DJ Killer, I do not have, I haven't uploaded the save to calculator at all. So I have not. So I would not have a screenshot. I call you Frenchman. What? I want to have this highway completely done for the October save upload, and then ideally if we're gonna have the highway and like if I can have phase 3 kind of buttoned up by that time, that would probably be. Oh, you know what? I just realized I don't actually have to do power. I'm dumb. Well, actually, no, I do. Never mind. I lied. I'm not dumb. We're good. I think I do have to do power here just because. Oh. I never put these back. Aha! I think I do need power lines on here because I'm not sure if I'll be able to do the power towers the way I want to, so I should have these there just in case. That's fine. It would be, you are correct, DJ. It would be cool to see. I didn't even finish, DJ, I didn't even finish the loop until the end of our 21-hour stream. So on, what, Thursday, Friday, right? I think it was Thursday, Friday, wasn't it? Because on Saturday, yeah. It was like Thursday, Friday that I did a 21-hour stream. Try to get the 24, but I did not make it. Your name, you know your name is Kylo Builds is more like something like Train Highway Builds. Wait,
oh, isn't this just fucking great? The whole stream is gonna be Kylo going around the whole damn world to play with his cable and dingle his dongs together. Well, I'm gonna need a
Hello there,
huge pot
stranger.
of coffee.
Come on
to
in
get
and take
through
a seat
this
on
shit
Kegsway.
show.
Enjoy the handsome voice we call Kylo.
what is that voice? Oh my god, that was good. Wow. That sticker was good, sir. Junkie D, thank you. Oh my god. That was, I haven't heard that one before. That was good. Yo, Cam, dude, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Hopefully you're having a good morning, evening, afternoon. That was good. That was there was intensity, there was passion. That fit your message there. This won't be the whole stream, by the way, because I won't be able to handle doing this for 8+ hours. This will be. I mean, we're gonna start off with this because I gotta get some grunt work out, and grunt work's nice when I don't like when my brain can handle like just doing nothingness. This over and over and over, but I will need to take a break, and when we do that, we'll switch into on the 24 or the 21-hour stream. We made a flowchart for the phase 3 parts, which will include computers, heavy modular frames, high-speed connectors, and circuit boards. And we'll only have to input a little bit of limestone, a good pile of iron, and a little bit of caterium for that. So we made the flowchart for that. So I have all the math there ready and mapped out. And in fact, I can actually show you. I'll just open Obsidian, but I can show you if you guys were not here for this before. We made a handy little flowchart here. Let me size this up, and then this and this and that. Then we do that. So this is the flowchart. This is what we will make. It's a little, there's some stuff over the top of it a little bit, but basically we are going to input 200 caterium ore, just under 600 iron, and 200 limestone, which isn't really that bad. It's pretty easy. And through a series of different constructing elements, so like 19 smelters, and this is all not overclocked, so we'll probably try to size this down a little bit with shards, but we'll output so one manufacturer doing about 3 heavy modular frames per minute, which is just slightly overclocked because I think it's like what, 2 or something like that. 10 circuit boards, 3 high-speed connectors, and 3.75 computers, and we're using rubber and plastic with the caterium circuit board and caterium computer alternates, which is why we initially needed to make the highway, because I needed to be able to get trucks from our Crater Lake to our starter factory area if we wanted to make it there, or something like that for storage. And obviously we didn't need to make the whole highway, but like making the blueprints, I feel like might as well. And then, you know, you're already laying down the blueprints, might as well just make the whole highway at that point. Oh, you know, which does remind me, now that we placed all of those blueprints, I can actually take away those temporary quartz and iron and concrete productions if we wish. I can just delete those. I don't need those anymore, which is nice. But yeah, this is the flowchart. And then what's nice is that I can highlight like arrows as we go. And so once I complete a step, I can just like do this, make it green, and I know that part is done. That's a fun little kind of organization thing that we can do along the way. But this will allow, you know, when people are hopping in the stream, be like, hey, what are we building or whatever, I can just switch to this, and it's nice to have, very nice to have. I forgot pillars like two ago. Oh, well, thank you, sir. Ah, yes, sir. Thank you, killer. Look at that. Oh, God, that. And these FPS, I did any word on the blueprint thing, like them patching this? Because I thought they said they had an in-house fix for it, or at least I was told they did. Either I was lied to, or maybe it's not quite up to snuff. This thing, this bug needs to be fixed. This is very disruptive to gameplay. But I'm also like an FPS bougie person, so I love having my nice FPS. I will say I'm surprised how well Outlaws runs on the PC. I mean, I do, again, only play at 1080p, but still. Oh, something I also didn't check is for, I guess, okay. Here, never mind. We do have a the sticker party, so over time, as that will just accumulate, because I don't think it resets on like streams or like resets after time. So if we
Hello there, stranger. Come on in and take a seat on Kegsway.
I'm not used to that being
Enjoy the
follower.
handsome voice we call Kylo.
Yo, Kingish, dude, thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness, I'm not used to that because that used to be the raid alert, I think, actually, but I switched it to the follow one. Lower your shadow to anything, then save it. Put back to low, and you won't have any problem. But it will see. Wait, what? What will still be? What will still be where? What are you talking about, Slice? You're talking about the blueprint. I'm talking about the FPS drop. Is lowering a shadow fix the FPS drop? What's funny is for the longest time I actually wasn't getting issues, and now I am. But I wonder if it's just because. I wonder why. The FPS thing I'm talking about? No, the FPS is it's a blueprint collision issue. So when you pull it, so like it's buttery smooth. I pull out a hologram of something and I just get huge stutters down to like 30 FPS or lower. Like it's not supposed to do that. It's not like, so whenever I don't have a hologram out and I'm like, and this is only when I'm looking at blueprints, so I can like not look at blueprints, grab out a hologram, and I'll be fine. Like I look totally fine. But the moment I look towards blueprints, it's a collision with the hologram for some reason. Okay, I didn't know if I just thought you just said something about FPS. That's what I didn't know if you were referring to just having low FPS in general. Said lower the shadow and then save it and then put it back to low and you won't have any problems. But what? That is slightly confusion to me. Slightly confusion. My shadow? Talk about what you're saying. Lower this video setting, far shadow traced or shadow quality, like lower shadow quality. You know, not the blueprint themselves. It's if you have a lot of blueprints placed, and obviously this is a huge line of blueprints. If you pull out a hologram and look at them, you'll run into like the hologram will literally have collision with the blueprints for some reason. Like that's from what I've heard, that's what it is. So, oh, I missed this again. Huge, good job, me. The second one, video. So shadow quality. So shadow quality. Should I lower this to anything? And I am still getting it, but definitely still getting it. Lowering the shadow quality and then saving, then bringing it back up will stop. Oh, wait, so I lowered it. Wait, so here, I'll do this, and then bringing it back up and saving. Still kind of there. It is better, I think. Did I do it right, Roughneck, or no? I feel like I didn't do it right. Oh, I have to save the game. So I lower it, so let's apply. Save game. Then bring it back up. Options, video. Apply. Was that what I was supposed to do? So I lowered it, and I saved the game. Definitely still getting it. I might not have done it wrong though, or might not have done it correct. No idea. Making progress. This might actually not take super long, by the way. Makes it much better. It seems about the same in it. Well, like it definitely did improve it, but not like it didn't go away. For sure. I still get it when I pull out the wire. The wire is like the really bad part. The pillars weren't too bad, and now they, as long as I don't like shake my camera around, the pillars don't really lag, but the cable still lags quite a bit. But I mean, what can you do? It's whatever. It is definitely an improvement. How do I move 4,000 bauxite with one train with 7 cars? I don't know. It's such a vague question. It's such a vague question. Like, I don't know the length of your track. I don't know how long it takes, how much traffic you have, how long that loop will take. I mean, just set up a train and stress test and see what happens, and then add a train or add more carts or cargo bays or more trains or new train lines until you know, until you can get your throughput. Then we'll be able to go straight till we hit over here again. Then we have to do a little loop ski, and then we come down here, we go down here. You're up till 6 a.m. with all the train stops, making 30 Jesus per minute. You need 4K bauxite and over 5K I'm soon. Up to lurk mode, been up since 3 a.m. nearly 10 p.m. Hey, T-Jock, I appreciate you lurking, sir. As always, I very much appreciate you, man. Very much. Hopefully you have a good rest of your evening, sir. Is Flux, real quick, do you know if Flux is still live? Oh, I guess I could check. I don't have to ask you, because I could just like open Twitch and probably see. Dude is still live? That's crazy. That man is still live. Wow. He's putting in long stream, huh? He's got a long stream going. Is he doing like a 48-hour stream? No. Imagine. Nice, good. Just means like 4 hours and he's over 60s. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like, I know he normally is around that, like, around that 4 hours, like you said. But definitely shorter. But yeah, he's chonker stream today. Love that for him, man. I still can't believe I streamed 21 hours. I'm a lunatic for that. I don't think I'll be doing that again soon. I say that now, and then like 2 weeks later, I'd be like, I could hit it. What's our timer? Oh, perfect. Good thing I checked. A little bit out of my view still. I got a few minutes until I can go get a coffee. A few minutes. Which I'm almost out. Coffee's also cold, which is not great. Don't do it. It's heavy on the brain. It really is heavy on the brain juices. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of like things. I think a drinking stream is definitely that's on the cards, because I don't normally drink and I don't get like crazy. I just get silly, you know. I get kind of silly, but I don't get like crazy out of pocket. But a drinking stream could be in the cards, but I don't. That would have to be like a huge milestone though. That would have to be a special event, because I have like what do you call it? We have 1 year of streaming coming up in so beginning of December. I have and which you could also classify as like end of year, so like the, you know, end of year, wrapping up the 2024, and then January 11th is my affiliate anniversary. So do not give chat control, because no, I wouldn't it wouldn't be like a, you know, I think the only way would be to set some ridiculous like every X amount of bits or every X amount of subs. That would be the only way. It would be a ridiculous amount, you know? So that would be the only way that would happen. Like every like 50 subs or every like 100 subs or some shit like that. Because I actually think I would die. Because I'm not trying to puke my brains out. That's no. Don't do that either. People have deeper pockets than you think. You know what's really funny is one of I was chatting with a buddy. He just got back on PC. He got a really good deal on a pre-built PC that had like a 4070 Super in it. It was like less than $1,500, like, that is a good deal, I think, in general. And it had, I think it has a, I mean, it has a decent AMD chip in it as well. Good deal on a PC, but either way, he got a PC. So I was chatting with him in Discord one night, and but before we got off and like went to bed or whatever, he was saying that, like, because I was chatting and chatted with him in the last few months, and we were talking about the stream and whatnot, and he reminded me of a, you know, a quote. I don't know who said it or whatever, but just that people don't judge somebody else's checkbook based off of yours. And it's funny how true that is, because like I've always, like, no matter how much money I've had at one time, like I've always thought like $5 is a lot of money, just because I didn't come up with money. So it's just funny like how true that is, that like there's always people that just have like crazy money. There's always people like that, which is very true. I think if I'd set that as like not a goal, but like as a condition of the stream, it would also be behind like a cooldown as well. So I literally, just so I don't kill myself like drinking or something. Grand Pour gives you, and what's really funny, Kegsway, is something I haven't really talked about that much. Yeah, I definitely didn't, like, I don't know if I'd say I grew up like poor. But I did not grow up with money, but I'm lucky enough to, my mentor is, I've never asked him how much money he has or whatever, him and his family, but they are very blessed. I'll say that, right? What the heck? Why did that not build? They're very blessed, and I'm extremely blessed to know them. And I mean, I've known them for 13 years, 12 years, going on 12 years in December, I think. But yeah, they have, like, it always baffles me how, like, they have money and they're very generous. They are extremely generous, but I've never like asked them for money or anything, but it does always baffle me. There are times where, like, you know, he just does something and I'm like, you know, this thing is expensive, and he's like, well, I'll buy it, or, you know, whatever. Like, I don't know. He's a funny dude. Very funny dude. Not that he like flaunts money at all. Like he definitely does not. But he's like, I think, you know, I think I need another drill for like, you know, up, you know, at this property over here. Just buys like extra tools for no reason. Not no reason, just for convenience. You know, like, and not to say that again that he flaunts money at all, because he does not, but it's the little things that, like, you know, you notice to like other people that are not little, or like, you know, shopping and spending you know, good money on food constantly because they want to eat well is also like another thing. Already up to bed 3 hours. Oh yes, T-Jock, please go to sleep, sir. I appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate the lurk, sir. Please. But it is funny that came up the other night that my buddy was like, because we were talking about how like weird it felt like to make a donation goal for like the PC, you know, and because obviously I was into like that whole, like the whole month has just been crazy, and but yeah, he was telling me like when he was fundraising for his work, because they do like a lot of youth outreach stuff and whatnot. He was fundraising for his work, and it's something that he's always struggled with, is like trying to like go ask people. It'd be like, oh, $50 a month is like crazy to him to like spend $50 a month and like into like a, you know, a support system in a community. And so he's judging his ability to ask people for money or like donations or whatever it is for this group off of his own, you know, a checkbook, right? And he's like, he told me, he's like, you'd be surprised that like there are so many people out there who just like give hundreds and hundreds of dollars a month because they're able to, like that's not the biggest deal for them. It's like, you know, like me and him or something, like spending, you know, $15 a month or at $5 a month, you know, it's like the equivalent. It's just crazy, you know, perspective, always perspective. You know, good people like that. Oh, connecting to chat. Let me just make sure I'm not like disconnecting from OBS. Now we're good. Oh, there is an ad starting soon. I apologies. If you guys get an ad, I'm gonna go grab coffee. We can continue this conversation in a minute, but if you guys get an ad, don't worry. I'm gonna be AFK. I'm actually gonna put it on the other screen. That's one thing I did not get to. Is getting, let's see, do this. Getting that thing set up. I was supposed to get a command set up for that, but I did not. Priorities, man. Ones that are generous and don't flaunt their funds are hard. Yes, they are, Shoki. That is true. But I mean, like I always say, I'm very, very blessed to know them and be connected with them, and not that I've never asked them for any money. I've never asked them for a loan. I've never asked them for money, but I have asked them for work. Or like, as in like, do they have any work that they can source to me instead? And that's happened, and they pay me well for sure, but it's like justified. It's not like they're just like, oh, here's $5,000 for like, you know, an hour of work, right? It's, I paint a whole house for a couple $1,000s, which is a good price for me and a good price for them. Like, you know, like, so something like that would happen. Okay, I'm gonna go grab my coffee. I'll be back in just a minute, but before I leave, I think it's Kennick. Kennick or Kenrick? It's a little hard to read. Welcome in on YouTube. But yeah, I'll be back in just a minute. Okay, I am back. Delta, welcome in, by the way. I think I got you when you popped in just before I left. Kegsway also, I did not say hello to you, but hello to you, Kegsway, as well. Are you off work today, Kegsway? It's quite early, or are you on break? Off work? Nice. Hopefully you're getting to relax a little, sir. Okay. Over here, I gotta get used to, I don't have both chats combined on my other monitor, so I do have to get used to like making sure, because YouTube is a lot more dull. It's not like Twitch has different colors and all this stuff, so it's a lot easier to see when it's moving. So I gotta get better at that. I do have to get better at that. Let's do this. My phone's weird. But it went off. It happened. We're good. Has anybody tried the new Factorio DLC? I saw bits. He was streaming Satisfactory until the update came out. Wait. Welcome back, Warner's Brothers. Yes, yes. Bits and Kibitz. Yeah, I saw Kibitz also was streaming. Yeah, I rarely get to catch a Bits stream because he'll start streaming. I'll try to lurk. I rarely get to like actually watch what he's doing though, just because if I'm up that early prior to streaming, that means I'm editing or recording or something like that, and that's not really something I can do while I'm watching a stream. Obviously, sometimes I can edit if I can edit like part of the video without audio, then I will kind of tune into a stream, and usually that's after stream is when that happens, before I go to bed, and I'll chat with like Con or something, Con or Andrew, but Bits is always like prior to me streaming. He'll end sometime during when I stream, I think, so I rarely get to see kind of what he's up to. But I was in the stream when he was playing Satisfactory for about a whole 20 minutes. Oh, hey. We're connected. The heck? Oh, nice. Somebody connected these already. Good job. Autosave. Factorio, the new expansion might be worth me playing. I don't know. Because what, it's like $30. So I'd have to make enough... the way I think about it is I'd have to make enough YouTube like videos and then do well enough to like pay for the DLC, which I don't think would happen, because that's a pretty big shift from what I normally do. That's fine, right? Yeah. Oh, the sneeze. It's tickling me again. Is the roadway that I'm working on, is it all blueprints? Yeah, it is. Yep. I have a whole set of highway blueprints right now, and this is this set right here includes basically everything we use to make what you see here, well, not besides, it does not include supports yet. It will eventually, but it does not yet. So, it's not clip. Okay, good. Do that. Why not? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I would have made this without blueprints, not gonna lie. Not sure I would have. A track that goes all the way around like this, specifically, anyways. One more curve before that straight, and then we have one curve over there, and then a huge straight again. I don't know at what point I get back into a part that I've already kind of started or done. Because I know there's a good point on the, going up like the west coast here that I have. Please, thank you. Like there's a good amount of this side that I think I've done. Because this may not actually take that long, which kind of like once we get all the lights and everything hooked up, that's most of what we have to do besides like supports and all that stuff. Like I said before, the curves are really what take the longest, I think. It's 5x5. 5x5 just allows us to do a little bit more, just that little bit extra. You guys know, is Factorio like a popular game? It's been around forever. Like, is it a popular game? I guess I could check on Twitch to see how many, because obviously it's like their release date basically, so more likely to have Factorio. Oh, Mr. I'm Kibitz is the featured channel. Wow. I want to see Factorio specifically. Oh wow, there's 24k viewers right now on Factorio. I don't know what Satisfactory was on 1.0 though. Not sure what it was. Nope, I somehow pulled out the dismantle. I don't know how that happened. Huge. Oh, I still haven't laid the rails. Oh, that's... I knew there was something I was forgetting. I've laid some of them, but yeah, we don't have rails connected everywhere on this. Especially on the... where we're going to have that roundabout with the Spire Coast, or north of the... what is it? The pool right here. This roundabout area right here is going to be a whole ass pain. Because I haven't figured out how I want that road to go in, or that future one to go in, into the canyon area. Oh, I've already connected all of these. No way. Not all of them, but there are segments which I have already connected. Huge. Oh my god, that was laggy as hell. Holy. Mina? Is it Mina? Welcome in. On YouTube, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good morning, even afternoon. Oh, that list I was talking about earlier. Oh, this isn't connected over here. Of things that I was doing over the weekend. One of those things was, I made a, what's it called? I made a little temporary fix to the hype train thing. So it'll actually have some, well, it's a little bit better. It's a temporary fix again, though. It's not like, it's not the custom one that I was making, unfortunately, but it'll be, at least it won't be a big black screen now. Didn't like the way last day was going, started a new one without any advanced options. I'm starting to feel oh dude, yeah, I do not play with advanced game options. I would also feel the same way. If you can't see the full name, my name is Yogi. Oh, is it? Oh, I just suck at reading. I've talked about this a couple times on Twitch, but the monitor that I use on like my secondary for like chat and all that stuff is actually not even like 1080p. It's like upscaled technically, so sometimes like names are quite hard to read depending on like color on the background. It's just like it's off and on. Happens on Twitch too. It's just a really, really old monitor, but it is a monitor. It does technically work, so can't complain too much. Yes. Yogi, is it your first time tuning into a stream? Well, for my channel, specifically. You almost completed phase 3. Oh, that does kind of suck then, yeah, if you restarted. But hey, it's better to do it earlier rather than later. So you know, it would have sucked even more if you try to do it during phase, like restart when you're at like phase 4 or phase 5, right? Well, you could, but then you'd be widening into one once a grown up man widening. Wait, what? I could what? Oh, I could be ungrateful that I have the extra monitor. Is that what you mean, Kegsway? Oh yes. I try my best to not complain. It does happen, obviously. Like I do complain. I do have my, complaints. Obviously. I try not to, though. Maybe I fail. Maybe I'm a big complainer. I don't know. Live streams, yes. Been catching any of your vids. Oh, okay. Nice, man. The recent one where I added all the extras to the field. Oh, yeah. Talking about. It's you're either that would be one of the 2 videos about the fuel plant. Because the first one I think is when I built that's at the point in the save probably where I built the fuel generator blueprints, but the next video was more about the design, but it didn't really cover much of the fuel gens because I talked about it in the previous one, so I don't know which one it would have been, but yeah. We do a lot of blueprint stuff around here, and we're pretty design focused. I mean, as you can see, we are, how many hours are we in now? I always forget exactly. We are at, yeah, 243 hours in, and I haven't automated phase 3 parts at all yet. Or I haven't even automated tier 6 parts. Oh, this is all connected already. Look at me go. I was doing things before. Nice. I still have rails to do, though. Like you can see, I still have rails. Oh, over here. Oh my goodness, I've already done some of the rails over here. Nice. Look at me go. I'm doing stuff. if you have a complaint, you can dial Twitch complaint. Wah. Yeah. 1-800 wah. Yes. It's okay using a TV with 1080p upscale from thing looks weird, but sometimes can't read. Yeah, exactly. Shoki, that's pretty much mine's. This one is like it's somewhere in between 720p and 900. It's a really weird resolution, and because it's a TV technically, I think, that has, you know, HDMI somehow. It's really old. It somehow still has HDMI. Yeah, it's not great. It's a larger monitor and a much lower res than my main monitor, so it's you can imagine that. Yeah, you get that. But I think by Cyber Monday I should be able to order at least 2K, which means my primary will turn into probably a vertical for chat and alert purposes. It's probably what would happen. And by that time I'll probably have at least another like temporary desk or whatever. I probably just pick one up like used somewhere. That's what I'll end up doing for super cheap, or maybe even free. I love free. I don't know about you guys, but I love free. It's my favorite. I do need to either remake or find the blueprints I need for the roundabouts, because roundabout curves basically only need to be a foundation and a half or whatever they are, and then we can make all those curves. I gotta figure that out somehow. If those numbers are unavailable, try 1-800 shitter. Yeah. Might be 1080, which looks ass, to be honest. No, I'm pretty sure I can go into Windows and I guess it maybe, let me see, display, identify this one. Yeah, the recommended resolution is 1360 by 768. Like what? Huh? Why? And then apparently you can just make it do 1440 by 1080. You can do 1680 by 1050. Like what? Why? That's what I'm saying, dude. I'm telling you, this is yeah, it's it's a little wild. Like there's a standard monitors and then there's that. Yes, there is this. This is yes. This will be probably an area that I just don't, to be fair, we're not going to be really utilizing any trains over here for a bit, so I don't really need anything here, but I really should. Maybe this might be an area that we choose to come back to at the very end, which is probably what will happen. Why does this place have power though? I guess because the, no, it shouldn't be because of the rail. Oh, did I run power somewhere underneath? I might have run power underneath. No? Huh. Illusion, what's up, man? Me and your friend are making a 40 by 40 Mega Factory challenge. Mega Factory challenge? What? 40 by 40? I'm confused. Should be able to change that in the video settings. Well, I have the, like, it doesn't display it. It displays at 1080, but like no matter what, the recommended setting will always be that, because that is the best pixelation that looks technically the best. But like you lose real estate, and that's the thing that matters to me most, less about quality, because I can deal with kind of a shitty quality to an extent. Like it does make things harder, so you'll see me like really focus in to try to read a few letters sometimes, because it just depends on like where it is on the screen and like colors and all that stuff, a mix of different things that make it really hard. Are you, so you're confining yourself to 40 foundations? Okay, that's pretty cool. That's gonna be one tall factory, sir. 40 by 40. I'm assuming you've tested to make sure you can fit all of the buildings that you would need in, you know, all that includes all of your power and stuff, right? Wait, how do you get, so I'm guessing do you just bus in new materials? Is that the idea? But the all the production has to happen within that. So you can probably, so you're able to grab like nodes from across the map, I assume, but you have to get, all your production has to happen in that area. Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds really fun. Nice, man. I wish you luck. I'm assuming you'll get it done. There needs to be in, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, if you want to do nuclear, I don't know if you will plan to do nuclear, but if you wanted to, that would be a whole thing. Oh god. Oh my god. I can't even see the playback of it. Hello again to you. That's so weird. It like not there. The heck? Oh wait, I know why. Okay, we're good. Never mind. Muchacho, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Get power over here. We could just connect it to the opposite side and call it good. Yeah, probably what we should do here. We'll just run these down, connect all these guys, and really, yeah. Wherever we had powered on the coast over here, and then so we'll do this side, and then I'll probably hop back and we'll start working on what we need for the what are we calling this? Phase 3 part factory? I mean, it's not the space elevator parts. That'll be a separate factory. So we basically have 2 factories that we have to set up. But the first thing that we have to set up is getting plastic and rubber back to the starter factory. That is the first thing. Uranium would make things not good? True. Because you could just do like fuel generators, which would take up a lot of space, obviously, but you could do all your power. You might choose to make like not that much power, you know? But using fuel generators, you could probably make a ton still, so. Yo, Pepsi, welcome. How you doing? How you doing?
To the good onion. Good onion is a heavy onion, so it's 6-pound onion. It's also an onion with the onion.
Rain, welcome back. No worries. You don't have to apologize for not being here. Nobody is required to be here. In fact, I'm not sure why there are so many beans in the chat as there is. But hey, we ball, right? Oh yeah. Woot, welcome, Woot. How you doing? Doing good, how am I? I am doing pretty solid. First, it's my Monday, first day of the week. Well, technically yesterday I was still working yesterday. Physical labor, wow, I know. Me outside, would never. We had to deal with some there's a property that gets a lot of stolen stuff, and oh yeah, so okay, so I didn't tell you guys. Now that we have some people in here, I guess I could tell. We could do some story time while we do this. So yesterday, does Cheesecake do anything yet? No. But there's also nobody with 1,000,000 points, so it's okay. Cheesecake does not do anything just yet. It will eventually, but yeah, story time. Yes, indeed. Oh, yo, Guy. Welcome in, Guy. We are all required to be here. Hope the afternoon is crushing for you. Hey, I appreciate it. Yes, so story time. So yesterday, I was contracted, and by contracted, I mean, I was just helping my mentor take down a couple things at a property he has. The property is about an hour away. It's like a camping property, so it's like 75 acres. and it is really just use it. They built camping spots there for when they go camping with, you know, him and, you know, his kids and their grandkids and all that stuff, right? He's older, so his grandkids are, yeah, I think the oldest one is 8. I think their oldest one is 8. So they're young, right? When did oh god, I think a while ago, or it's on pause. I don't remember what happened, honestly, but I'm not sure. Hydrate, yes sir. Water for the start time, thank you. So we go up there, and it's an hour drive to get up there. So it's not like they don't go up there very often. It's really just for camping, right? So they maybe hit there a few times a year, like five times a year, 6 times a year, whatever it is. But him and his wife will also just go up there to get away for a couple days or whatever. So they are they take trailers up there. They take camping trailers for the most part. So it's comfort camping, and we roll up there, we hit the gate, and the gate is locked. Like it's a really big steel gate, and it has like 7 locks on it to try to deter people from getting in, right? Because like, I don't know, it's probably a quarter mile from the gate to like the campsites or whatever, and it's really just like they have a shed built up there, and like they hold a bunch of equipment up there. We roll up, and there is a blown out tire. So there's a wheel and just a blown out tire on the wheel, right? We're like, wow, that's kind of weird. We go to then there's a wheelbarrow on the other side of the fence, and he rolls up, he's like, that wasn't like that when I was here a week ago. So I was like, okay, well, now we're probably gonna have to go see if somebody steal anything or whatever. Yeah, we roll up there, and there's also like a bunch of lug nuts on the ground. It was super weird, right? And keep in mind, there's tools, there's power tools, there's you know, a generator up there, there's you know, whatever. If people if they want to break in and steal stuff, they could, right? That is like, you're not stopping them. The only way to not have stuff stolen from there is to haul everything back from the property, which is just not going to happen all the time. Yeah, so we get up there. Looking, he's like, oh wow, there's not, you know, we still have stuff, we still have things, we still have all of our grills here and whatever, blah blah. We go to the trailer. There's one trailer left up there. There was like 3. There's one trailer left up there, and we go there, and the compartments on the side are broken into. So basically, like, if you yank hard enough, you can like bend the pin that like slides on the back. So there's like a lip, and a pin like falls down to like hold it there, and so it can't pull forward. So they're like bent. That just means they like pulled really hard basically to open them, and like all the stuff is everywhere, but nothing's like missing. The things that are missing, so they did take stuff. The things that are missing out of everything, so all of this equipment, tools, everything, they took the goddamn wheels off the trailer. Who does that? Like that. They did all the effort to like well, not even all of them. They took the spare, and they took one wheel. So it's a 4-wheel trailer, and they took someone desperate to get. Dude, I don't know. That's the only thing we can think of, because there's a blown out wheel. But the thing is that the wheels that are on the trailer are so much bigger than like the little Honda that like that wheel would have come off of. So I don't know what these guys were. Is this not? I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking, dude. But like. So he was like, oh, I was gonna take this trailer back today, but I guess not.
Come in and take a seat on Kegsway. Enjoy the handsome voice we call Kylo.
Hey Stone, dude, thank you for the follow, very much appreciated. Hopefully you having a good morning, even afternoon. Spares for the other 2. Dude, I don't even know, man. Welcome in at Ace Tone. Yeah, it was bro, I don't like, I mean, even if it like fit, like why are we taking a spare? They took the spare, man. And the thing is, they put so that there's like a wheel cover, like, you know, like they have like think of it like, you know, the tarps that you have on top of a wheel to keep it protected when it's just out in the open, because it like sits on the back of the trailer, kind of like how a Jeep has or whatever. They like kind of put that back to like where it would be to make it look like it was still there. Yeah, it was like, it was like the weirdest, just, I mean, because it seemed like they didn't yoink anything for money, because they could have, you know, spent some time there, definitely. It was really weird. And there were lug nuts on the ground outside of the gate, because they didn't get in the gate, right? So they hopped the fence apparently and wheelbarrowed the wheels down to the where their vehicle. I don't know, super weird. Mythos, dude. I mean, it wouldn't surprise if it was like, you know, from druggies or whatever, because it's not uncommon in that area. Like, not that it's a bad area, it's just like out in the boonies. So like, they're definitely, it's just that's a thing. You know, you're away, and it's a big. There's a lot of pot farms, and I mean, no issues with pot farms, but like usually in our area when there's a lot of pot farms, there's also other farms. It's not just pot. So it is what it is. But yeah, it was just the weirdest thing. It's like the weirdest. So we had one of the sheriffs come down. They tried to just see if they could pull prints off of anything, but it had rained. But it was the first time I saw somebody dust for prints, which was kind of a weird. It's weird. Not what I expected, you know. But they just we're checking to see if they could pull anything, but they no surprise, they could not. So this should power on everything here along the way. Nice. Good. You need to hydrate. Pretty crazy. One if they just took what they needed and didn't want. Yeah, no, I that's my assumption. That's the only thing that makes sense. By the way, I need some coffee, and I also need to start that playlist again. Sorry, a different playlist. But yeah, it's super weird. So whatever for the next. I don't think that's because like they could have easily taken the grills and at least gotten, I mean, even if it's $10, like they're taking the grills because they're not heavy. They're taking the generator, they're taking, you know, they would have broken into the shed to get tools because 100%, like, you know, any shed's gonna have some tools in there. We were just there to take down a teepee, which was that was actually surprisingly easy, but yeah, it was just weird, just so weird. The weirdest robbery I've seen for sure. Like, who's taking the goddamn... It's the fact that they took... why did they need two? Why did they need two of them? If they had just taken one, we could have probably used the spare and gotten the trailer home. But now it just has to sit up there. Like, there was also like a really nice... it's really nice, like stainless steel, like fire pit. It's a smaller one, so it's easy to contain, but it has really great ventilation on the bottom. They're super nice, and they didn't take that either. Like, it was just sitting there. There's plenty of things they could have taken. They just didn't. What kind of music do we go back to? Maybe we go to some Jazzerino. Oh, you know what, Shoki, that is true. If for some reason they would have fit underneath the well, it is possible that they rotated, you know, or they did put two on the back. That is possible, and then their original tire. But the thing is, they left the wheel. That's what, like, I'm so confused. They left the wheel. It's not like they just took two. They left their. It wasn't they left the tire. They left the blown out tire and the wheel. I don't understand, man. I don't get it. There's not much, like, no matter how you put it, there's always like one little thing you're like, why? Why is that? What's happening here? Oh wait, I gotta go this way. Gotta cover these back up too. Yeah, just overall super weird, but also kind of funny. Like it's not overly, like, it's not like, you know, because they've had 3 trailers, like full ass trailers, stolen from that property. You know, because they'll bust through that if they want to bust through that gate, they can get through. There's no way to not do that, you know. And they had like a 28-foot trailer stolen, along with like a couple other camping trailers, and you know. That's a whole process. Ah! Thank you. I'm not trying to die, please, sir. Oh, hey. Let me do this. Yeah, I enjoy my peek into the criminal mind. Smart criminals. There's most criminals. Yeah. Yeah, there you go, there you go. Is this connect? No.
This is a good onion. Good onion is a heavy onion. It's like a 6-pound onion.
Oh, this whole piece is not connected.
This is the tip of the onion.
Is this a highway for trucks or trains? Yes. Oh yeah, onion is so quiet. It's so quiet. Yeah, it's both. We need the onion. Yeah, so it has 2 tracks both ways on the top for trains, and then the bottom will house will have the ability for trucks. Dude, I know, Shoki. I swear this has been happening recently, where the first few are like more loud, and then they just like randomly get quieter for no reason. Like I don't get why. It like the volume of it randomly drops. Yeah, I'm definitely happy with how it's turning out on here, sir. Only downside is having to connect each blueprint, but it's still, you know. Well, I use Firebot. I don't know if others do. It might be a Firebot thing, possibly. Because Maddie got me to start using Firebot. I know Maddie and Andrew both use Firebot. I don't know if anybody else does, but Maddie's gotten me to use Firebot, and it's been nice for the most part. Like, being able to do everything in one area is nice, obviously. But don't we mean half of them didn't finish high school, or at least... Yo, Jace, welcome back, sir. Firebot is the culprit. Pinpointing the exact issue. And the I'm not smart enough to troubleshoot the actual issue. I'm just you know, making the correlation known. I don't know if it's causation, but I mean, maybe you know that it's causation, but I just know that if Firebot might be the common factor here. Yeah, but it's been happening. It hasn't always happened. It's been happening for a few weeks now, I think. I'm not entirely sure, but yeah, I don't, and I'm also new to Firebot. You know, both Andrew and Maddie have been using Firebot way more than I have for sure, so they would probably know a lot more than I do. We could go on top, but I want to make sure that kind of go down the whole way and try not to miss too many. I probably will miss different areas of like pillars and whatnot, but I want to try to not miss them. Make sure all these are connected. No clue how to use Firebot or almost anything for streaming alerts. Took me like months just set up basic alerts for followers out. Yeah, I mean, after like, you know, using and whatnot for a bit. Oh, here's one. After using for a bit, I've definitely gotten a little bit more used to it. It's like, you know, you know, create an event, and then what, you know, whenever this thing happens, what do you want to happen? Like, it definitely, it is time consuming in a way though. If you have to set up, you know, if you're setting up like 20 alerts all at once, like it takes some time, that's for sure. But it is nice to have everything in one place, because like I can so I don't know if this is gonna, I should be able to, I don't know if I can show, I don't think there's anything wrong with me showing Firebot. Probably fine. Probably fine. I don't see anything that's bad on here. Oh, there's also supposed to be, so, and this is the thing, one of those things I was testing. There's a trigger on scheduled ad break starting soon, and the scheduled ad break starts on the hour. So it's every hour it does 3 minutes of ads for the break when I go get like coffee or water. But it's supposed to play a sound as well, but I don't think it did. I'm gonna raise this volume just to see. The Firebait's really nice. So like this is, there's like all these events. These are all like the alerts that are not channel redeems basically, but this is like, you see bits, sub, follows, raid, hype train, this stuff. These two down here are like, I don't know if they actually work or not. Because I can send them myself, but I don't know if they actually trigger when they're supposed to. But all these like different alerts for different things. And so like if you were to do all of these as an initial setup, it does take time, but it is nice to be able to like, you know, go in here and then you basically have this, you say on, you know, you name it, but then as long as it passes that, every filter has to pass. So on the one that is like, so for tier any, I have all of these filters. So basically it has to not be 21, 69, 100, or 200, you know. Oh, actually, hold on. Good thing I checked this. This has to not be, is not 250 because I changed that. Oh yeah, there is an update on the bits thing as well. So instead of it being, I don't know what it was before, it's now kind of a bang. It's not a flash bang, it's just a bang. You just bang me for 250. It sounds so bad. But it's basically, it goes through all these filters and then if all these pass, then it'll play a sound, which is, I don't even know which one it was, but Firebait's really cool for sure. But I'm still learning how to use it, definitely. You'll take a piece of... I actually don't know how loud... Oh, welcome in, Stein. I don't know how loud... Oh god, I don't have the right... Thank you. Now I have that on. The wrong preset on. I'm not sure how loud it is. I tested it earlier and I think it's at an okay volume, but I'm also not trying to blow out your guys' eardrums. So it's kind of a, you know... It's a learning process. You know, if you guys redeem 250 bits, you may blow out your own eardrums too. I don't know. Happy Monday to you, son. Happy. But yeah, I'm... Oh, hey. Foundation. Go away. Oh, there's more foundation. Doing this with the lag is, oh my god, so horrendous. Please, go away. Lag, nobody wants you. Nobody likes you. Everybody hates you. Ah! Happy. Oh, we barely got up. Oh, yeah. Of all the things to play for 100 bits, you chose the happy. I guess because he said Happy Monday. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Never mind, ignore me. Just ignore me. Don't worry about me. The other thing is I still need to figure out what I want to do with these, how I want to do these corners with the power towers. We may just like leave them be, ooh, nice little pop up in elevation. Huge. You want the happy cat, but you don't have it? Oh, I could probably turn it on. I just didn't want there to be like 1,000 different options. I didn't really, I figured less options is probably better for the majority of people. If it's like, you could choose from 1,000 or you could choose from like, you know, 15, like which one are you gonna, you're probably gonna choose. Let me make sure we are, okay, we're good. You're probably gonna choose like, you know, you probably want less. Well, if somebody wants a specific sticker, I can just probably activate it. It's probably not that hard. Stickers. What did you say it was? Happy cats. Can I search for them? Oh, I may be able to search them. Let's see. Because there's Happy Puppy. Are you talking about the keyboard cat? Is that what you're talking about? Bean. Yep, Bean. Oh, Jace. Wait, happy is a new trigger. The beans. So the 4 new emotes that Jace put in the chat are actually from yours truly, Jace. Oh, I can enable. I should enable Baby Yoda. Yes, we should do that one as well. So I can turn on the cat piano if that's the one you're talking about, the keyboard cat. There's so many stickers. There's an ungodly amount of stickers. There is so many. There's so many. You could get lost in this for like hours. Happy cat. Yay. Here, let me do this right quick. We do have another break coming up in a few minutes. I can't believe it's already been an hour again. Jesus. Time is flying today. I'm looking for Happy Cat. Might as well. Did you look through the audio clips? Probably. But it's been a blur. You tested them out. They were. Thank you, Slice. You know the stickers too well. Do the constant spamming on bits. Yeah. Yeah. Does he have all of them, like, available? Or does he have selected ones? I feel like you should be able to search these, but I didn't see a search box, unfortunately. there's a bread cat. There's a ridiculous amount of stickers. Trying to me. Custom channel ones? Ah, yes. Yeah, I know you can upload them, but I'm so new to stickers already. There are just so many. I guess there's probably a way to I found Butter Cat. Gag Cat. Also that one. Finding all the cats except the one. Oh, I found it. I found Happy Cat. I have found it. Aha! Okay, I don't know if I have to save or if it just becomes available. You might have to refresh. I don't know. I have found it though. Is it easy for you to come up with building designs? No vision. You wouldn't come up with what you have. Yes and no. Like there's definitely, it's off and on. I mean, there's times where like you get a lot of inspiration at once where you're just able to build a bunch. And that probably just comes from an experience of buildings. Like, you know, building in like Satisfactory is not the first game that I've gotten into the building side of like pretty extensively. So I kind of have, you know, experience from many, you know, different games, you'd say. But there's also like the what do you call, like finding inspiration. You can definitely find inspiration in many different things. Looking up just structures in general. It's a great way to to get inspiration just from like looking at buildings. I have times of inspiration and times of building off the, yeah. Just like everybody else, I also hit roadblocks, believe it or not. I hit many times where I'm just like building and I'm like, I don't know what the hell to do here. Like I have no idea. And then I spend, you know, 2 hours on the smallest little section and don't do anything. And then there's times where I build, you know, speedy build for 30 minutes and come up with something cool. It's super off and on, hot and cold. Just, dude, there are just an ungodly amount of stuff. I need to like not be scrolling constantly because there are so many. There are so many. Oh my god. There's too many. There are too many. Why are there so many? God damn. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I need to see if I need to. I could. Oh, there is an enable all button. We could do that, but that might brick audio levels. I don't know. My next person say happy Monday. I'll use it unless I miss it, which I might because I'm taking a break. No worries, Shoki. Such a big difference from the exterior than the interior. What do you mean? There's such a big difference between exterior versus interior. What do you mean by that? We do have that break coming up in about a minute. I did not get water before. I got some coffee, but I did not get water. I'm gonna go grab. I'm gonna warm up my coffee because it, unsurprisingly, has gotten cold. I've been locked in storytelling and building. Ooh, big stretches. Interior so much more detailed.
Stranger.
Yeah, kind of.
And take a seat on Kegsway.
I mean,
enjoy the handsome voice we call Kylo.
it's the video that you're seeing is a bunch of different factories. It's not all the same, and half of them are from the starter factory, which, you know, starter. So I definitely, the interior was a bit more. I put a lot more time into than the exterior. Whereas kind of the opposite for the fuel plant in a way. Okay, I'm gonna go warm up my coffee, grab my water. Anth, thank you for the follow, very much appreciated. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream so far. But yeah, I'll be back in just a few minutes, and then if you guys get an ad, don't worry. Again, I'm gonna be gone, so you're literally not gonna miss anything. Take this time to go get yourself a stretch, a coffee, a water, a snack, whatever you need. We'll be back in a few minutes. I have returned. But I did a pro streamer move where instead of running the ad when I was getting up, I snoozed it. So we're gonna wait here an extra 2 minutes while we wait for this thing to finish. Just an absolutely great job by me. Just a phenomenal, great work. Stein, how are you doing today? Oh, you know what's kind of crazy is that video. I went out from like 8 to like 2. I was gone out of service from the video I uploaded yesterday, and I came back and it was on like a bunchy views. It was doing really well. It's still doing really well. It's averaging like over 300 views an hour still, which is quite good. It's a video about curves in Satisfactory. Oh, but because of that video, we have officially crossed 3,500 subs. Which means there is a chance, a small chance that we hit 5K before the end of the year. Which would be ridiculous. It was a long ass weekend and very tired. Have you tried just relaxing, Stein? I recommend trying to relax, sir. I'm not very good at doing that though. I don't take my own advice, but you should relax. Oh my god, yep. Well, okay, I would say if you want to do the screamer sticker, which I mean, at this point, I may have to increase. I don't want to be spammed with it. Oh, to be fair, it's already at 50, I think. And it's not a TTS. If you're wanting to use that, you really should wait till I'm really focused on building. Really get the most bang for your buck. Christian, welcome in, man. How you doing? How is Christian? Ads should be over, so we should be good to move back in. You know what? We're 2 hours in. I think we should start start working on, or start looking at what we need for the build. 1 second. I'm in the same boat of giving advice and not following it. It is work related. Warner Brothers, yes. Thank you. DM. Glad to hear it, Christian. Glad to hear it. Is the music too loud, by the way? Because again, I am not on... So I'm doing everything from the new PC. I'm not using the dual PC because audio setup is really, really bad. Or not bad, it's just... Yes. Music is good. No music is not too... Oh, okay. I lowered it by like 5%. Well, when you said that, so... Okay, music's bad. Alright, well, we'll leave it here. I don't care, to be honest. Just, I mean, yeah. If obviously, like, I'm always grateful if somebody wants to slap stickers. Obviously, because bits are a good thing. And one day we will hit the sticker part of it. Why do you like that one so much? I still always think of Stitch. Whenever I hear that one, I still think of Stitch. Did it not transition? Oh, it did. We're good. My playback is like super delayed on my other... I don't know. Whatever. Weird. Okay, we should be good. My other playback is super delayed, so I always, I never see it. Put it on his face, then he is falling off the map. Oh god. So the sticker party, from what I understand, from what I've read and what we talked about, is that it literally just allows you to like use stickers for free for like a short amount of time, correct? So everybody could just spam stickers for free, correct? That's what it is. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't. We've never had one on the channel, but you can't position that one. Wait, really? Hold on. Let me check. I think that means that it you can't do custom positions. Let me fix that, because some of them, for some reason, like you turn them on and they don't have that. That should have it though. If I just do global show enabled, should be able to find it really quick. Yeah, custom placement was not on. Oh, you know what's funny is it didn't actually say. Oh, did it not save all the? Oh, wait, it did. Okay, they were just not updated. Did that one custom. I don't know why some of these just like don't have it by default. Okay, it should. I don't know how long it takes to update or whatever, but I just changed it, so it should allow you to. Yo, Popcack, welcome, brother. How you doing? How you doing? Yes, they all spam at the end too, I think. Oh, yeah, I'm not sure. I literally don't know how the stick party works, but from what I again read and I think what we talked about, I think it allows you just to use a bunch of stickers for free, I think. Which is basically just ear and visual rape for, you know, however long, like however many minutes it is or whatever. I need more gas than jetpack, getting close to. Yeah, I'm still 13. I still got 13 miles. We're good. Just chilling, waiting for a blueprint to. Wait, you're waiting for a blueprint to Popcack? Wait, are you streaming or are you doing some stuff off stream? Bro, is bro like taking a whole sleeping session to like wait for a blueprint to place? Jesus. Oh my god. Did you put it on my face? I can't see. I don't have enough screen space. I can't see. We've been playing for 2 hours. Huge. You're also frying an egg. Not feeling 100% today, so resting up the stream. Oh, okay. All right. So you're just doing some offline work. It's a fitting placement. Oh god. Yeah, I have no idea where you place it, so no, zero idea. It's only 12 million beams, dude. Why? Why? What? Only 12 million. Seems fine. Jeez, man. You are one mad scientist, sir. One mad scientist. Yeah, I got that nose tickle again. It's edging my sneeze. My sneeze is edging itself. I need some coffee. Wait, Popcake, how long is that blueprint taking to place? Have you timed it before? Kegs away with the lurk. Yes, sir. Why did it? What the heck? It just double. Okay, why is it it's triple commanding. I don't know what just happened. Is there two? Wait. I don't know why it's sending that command twice. 30 minutes so far? So far. Does that mean like it's... How far into the placement is it? Is it like almost done? Jeez, man. This transition... Do we... you know what? We can work on not this. So we can remove all of this. These rails don't need power. This. Delete all of this. So we are going to work with trucks first before we hit trains. Okay, move all that. Not sure. Oh, are you still on 0 frames? Is it just like paused? Does this game basically just pause for the whole time? Is that what happens? I don't really know how the big mad scientist stuff works. Goddamn. We basically need to get this down to here, to some level. I think that depowers the whole train line, I'm pretty sure. Me deleting that. I think I also will need to remove that. And move that one. And that one. What is happening in my ear right now? Oh, I feel about this. I didn't ask for vocals, sir. This song reminds me of Blinding Lights. Did you bonk me in the head? Did you just bonk me in the head? Oh my. Did you bonk me in the head twice? I don't know if I can condone this type of behavior, sir. Bonking me. You know what? What if we do this? 3. This can be turned. I don't actually need this miner here. Now, at least. So we will use that miner to bring in more limestone for our... So what if we lower this by... You'd be concerned about that being 10? Implying that I should increase. Well, the audio cue for that one isn't very long, though. Yeah, I feel like this song is like super loud. No, down slightly. You speedrun Face Force, you make Mark 6 belts work that easy? You think you could span it quick enough? Okay. Well, now that you say that, sir. Just make everything 500 bits. Yes. Not gonna. But you know what I mean? That one, yeah, true. 500. I hope making a bonk 500 bits would stop spam. That would be. hope that would. What if I then grab the ingot foundation, I get it, and then I did. Well, that's actually funny. I think we're lined up right on the edge there. That is a little funny. I have to get up, basically. Up here. Question then is, you're building over the void, how you use supports to the build? Funny, you should ask that, sir. We're gonna do something similar to what we did on our last save, where our supports basically will like come from the void. So we're gonna have a few different variations of supports probably. Some that will flip or like be connected into the side of the cliff, kind of, and then some will, you know, be kind of rising from the void. Because they'll be quite large. They're not going to be like a couple little pillars straight down. They're going to be big, very big. Yeah, they're going to be quite big. We're right-hand drive, correct? Yeah, we are. Okay, so something I'm also thinking about doing is cutting this off like halfway through here. 2 through 4. One of the hardest parts of our intersections will be actually our runabouts with trucks. It's gonna be a super tough thing to like, figure out. Part of having the runabout like right here was kind of, to grant the light of our starter factory was not exactly the best planning. Because to turn left and right, we have to have under and overpasses to avoid the trucks having a potential head-on issue to where they just deadlock. We really want to avoid that. If possible, we want to make sure no truck paths cross the line at all. That's the goal. Which one is our last straight piece? Right here. Right there. This will be equal to the straights. Why is it not building sometimes? It's weird. Hmm. 1, 2. This will be the edge. Be 12. Where would this line up? If I did it over here. Be 12. Means yeah, I have to push this forward. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5. Okay. Push it forward 5. 2, 4. That whole line has to come forward 5 more foundations. Basically make this curve. And we can connect both sides of the road together, and then they won't have any issues with crossing over, basically. Bloody Black Ops in Nuketown remembers it? Nobody. Just kidding. One of the maybe the goat of all maps, possibly. Yo, Shadow, welcome in, man. Go to Skyforge, Ubermax, Mega Super Factory, reaching the lower ends. Wait, what? Huh? Yo. This one I should be able to add 2 on each of these. Ah, wait. Oh, should probably. Jesus. Why? Why? Why must you do this? Jesus, didn't say goat. Why did you have to do that? Muchacho, though, thank you for the biddy, sir. I can stop if you prefer. I don't actually want to. No, no. Trust me. If I was actually getting annoyed, I would not have them available to you. That's how that goes. I'm very much for the most part. I don't do things I don't want to do for the most part. The only thing I think I've ever done in terms of streaming and such is probably the 21-hour stream. Probably after hour like 19, I was kind of over it, but I was pretty close. You know, I was like 5 hours away. I was just gonna see if I could. It was more of a challenge for me. Like I didn't really want to at that point, but it was kind of a challenge I wanted to try, and didn't quite make it. But that's maybe the only thing on stream that I've ever done that I actually didn't want to do. Yeah, more of like, yeah, proving something to myself, like a challenge in a sense, yeah. But also, like, you know, I knew for a fact that I still had to be up for a bit. It's just like part of it would like, because I could have stayed up for the next 3 hours. Like that wasn't the issue. The issue was like streaming, which was like that was the harder part of it, not the actual like staying up. If that makes sense. As opposed to peer pressure, yeah. Yeah, if like, you know, if I don't want to, like, there are days where I've ended at like, you know, 4 hours or whatever. That's just partially because like I'm not feeling it, and I don't want to like be streaming if I'm not like feeling it. I don't know, it just doesn't seem like as fair to people as well, if that makes sense. So yeah, if there's everything that's something I like actually don't want to do or whatever, like it would be pretty hard to find me doing it. Satisfactory Plus, yeah. Prior to 1.0, we streamed a bit of it for I don't know, a couple weeks or a week or something like that. I played a decent amount, but there's also like I didn't want to go too crazy into it because it wasn't finished, and you know 1.0 is coming out soon, so it is. Yes, insane is a great word to describe that. Bombastic piece of a game like that is a ridiculous mod. I have a feeling it's going to be a bit till that's like fully updated and whatnot. What? I lowered this down. Why is that so? Oh, it's because I built it off of this one. I'm dumb. So I would have to do this. Or I build off of this side. Do this. And grab this. This away. these should go over. Aha! Look at that. Good job, me. Huge. Yeah, it literally is insane. It's only for insane people. I think it'll be nice, a nice refresh, like, you know, when I've completed 1.0 and all that jazz and done all that stuff. We'll see what Satisfactory Plus kind of like what it's at the time, and then I think it could be like a fun little just I don't know, different thing to do. Actually, don't want these here. Let's see. Oh, there's about... Oh, I need to get the excess coal as well and get the truck station set up for me to do the final product. But yeah, basically we'll be able to do something like this. I don't know how I want it to be designed or anything, but this will be here, and then this guy will come over here and merge this way. Pretty easy, sir. 1, 8, 2. I actually don't know where this is gonna merge for here. Oh, it's gonna merge on that one. Okay, that's fine. Fine by me. You only have 500 hours in Satisfactory, never even above phase 6. Planning took planning looks very challenging to you. It adds like it just there's just more of everything. That's really what Satisfactory Plus is, just more of everything for kind of no reason. It's like, so it's kind of funny, but it's also like kind of, you know, annoying at the same time. And both slice. I think trucks they never get any love. I wish they got more love. So I like using trucks. They're quirky and all that jazz, I know, but they still are fun. Fun to use, man.
I do not understand what this gift of a
Oh my
sub
God.
means, but there they go again, just handing them out like germs at a daycare. Fixit wishes to remind you that all gifts are property of pioneers, and once distributed they cannot be returned. This isn't Walmart.
Dude, Machacha, thank you for the 2 gifted, man. Oh, it actually tells me who it's to. The original Gamester and Piss Boy? What kind of name is that? Oh my god. That is a crazy. Sounds almost like her. Hey, Jace made it, not me. Jace made it. Again, thank you, Jace. Big shout out to the Chaddington Jace. Dude, thank you for the 2 gifted, man. That's very kind of you. Get to hear the new alert as well. That is, I think that, yeah, that's new. I added it over the weekend and changed it because Jay sent that to me. Modular power engine is cool. Yeah. You never built trains before? You only got the phase 6 and used a lot of checks before? Oh, nice, man.
In and take a seat on Kegsway. Enjoy the handsome voice we call Kylo.
Yeah, I definitely planning on using a good amount of trucks, like just more than 0. Like I want to use all the things, you know. I definitely want to utilize trucks in this save. Yo, Yogi, dude, thank you for the follow over here on Twitch. Appreciate that. Use 100 trucks. God damn. Muchacho, again, thank you for the gifted, sir. It's very kind of you.
Come in and take a seat on Kegsway. Enjoy the handsome voice we call Kylo.
Sanguis. Is that how I say that? Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Sorry, Yogi. I don't know if I was a little late on responding to that chat there about the trains just now. I'm still getting used to having 2 different chats. It's a whole learning process, and yeah. So, apologies. Also, if anybody in chat got a gifted sub, if you guys are here, make sure you thank Muchacho. You meant to do it the other day. I appreciate it though. Appreciate the follow. So this, we're going to do 1 truck station for both plastic and rubber. I don't think I'll need more than just the 1. This guy will be supplied with coal. So what we're going to do here is this foundation. It's going to get the delete. Actually, what's going to happen is have foundation here. Yeah, there we go. Like that. Just like that. And then we can just... These guys out here. Yeah. Oh. So we'll have 1 that will go on the outside to the fuel. So... Actually, can this one connect to... Oh, it can. Perfect. Nice. There you go. Not that we really need level 3... Or... Yeah, we don't really do level 3, but that's fine. This guy actually needs... Oh, are these facing the right way? Yeah, they are. Good. So now I need to go find my... Get these. You find the coal, which I believe is over there. This is... Wow! Look at that, it's right here. Good job. Huge. Make that right here. We're gonna add a smart splitter. Pull right here and then overflow to the right. Boom, like that. Then I'm gonna make this Mark IV. I do not need this to be Mark IV, but I'm gonna make it Mark IV. Feature. And then I need to add a storage buffer to the fuel line as well. Just make sure there's always fuel for the trucks and whatnots. And then we need a couple shards. We do not need 480, but you know, we'll do it. Why not? It was like past Kylo planned for this. Oh, yeah, it's almost like past Kylo actually did future Kylo a favor and planned to use this extra coal, this extra 240 coal. Just like, we're not even using all 240 originally on this belt, you know, even initially. So I think we were only using 120 on this line. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure this was only 100. Yeah, I could be wrong. Maybe it is more. I remember because the only thing we needed coal for was to make steel beams, 30 steel beams per minute. If we look at beams. For 30, we need 120 ingots. We look at ingots. We need 45, 60. So yeah, 120. Yeah, we're only using 120 coal. So we have a bunch of this stuff left over and ready to use. I'm gonna throw in a storage buffer here. This buffer will just act as, in the event that we ever use more coal on production than we need to, this buffer will be here, temporarily at least. Or if we ever want to relocate the line or whatever it is, we can do that pretty easily. I think it needs to be there. Yep. Huge. Also, this also needs power, and the power line's right here, so we just this one away here. Huge. Look at that. Alright, so then I grab coal out of here, and I don't actually know if we can make it there. So there's a chance we're gonna need 3 trucks, one to take coal to the other end over there. That is a possibility. I hope not, but there is a chance we might have to do that. So we're gonna check with this. So let's grab a truck. Oh wait, I can't even do that yet. I have to set up the other side. What am I doing? You can wait there. Yo, Bergnot, what's up, man? How you doing? How you doing? Let's use our Explorer here, just for fun. Drive all the way down there. But yeah, we're basically be able to take truck routes to go this way. We do still have to add barriers to this and whatnot, which is like a whole thing, but... But yeah, we can basically hop on without crossing over the tracks at all. These tracks will not cross. Using the truck for oil stuff. Yeah, I'm just trucking back the
Fixit wishes to warn pioneers of an incoming raid.
the plastic
Welcome
and
raiders
rubber
to
that
Kylo
I'm
Build
sure.
Stream. Grab a coffee and pull up a HWY. It's time to enjoy some satisfying builds. This raid message was approved by a Fixit intern who no longer works on this planet.
That raid message is so much longer than it used to be. Wow. Lumen, dude, thank you for the raid. Lumen, how was your stream? Were you doing crazy things? Lumen, thank you for the raid. Playing Satisfactory, I assume. How was? We just finished Satisfactory, or just like your whole playthrough, or like what just finished? What are you finishing? Finishing streaming? Yes, I see that. Oh, wrapped up phase 5. Okay. Yeah, so you rated me last time and I was in phase 3. We haven't changed that. We're still in phase 3. Just want to point that out. We're at 244 hours still at phase 3. Just want to say it. Lumen, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Was it productive? I assume if you're finishing phase 5, it was productive. Welcome in raiders. If you guys are unfamiliar, I will give you a little showcase. If you guys are unfamiliar, we make kind of like, you know, nice looking builds around here. That's the goal. And this kind of video has a little couple clips. This stuff from this video is all from this save since 1.0. Don't feel bad. So is Bits. I know I'm on. Me and Bits are actually it's really funny. Me and him are. He has the vert frames done, I believe, from when I saw on his stream earlier. But yeah, I know he's still in phase 3, and I'm specifically taking my time. I'm not worried about it. You're gonna lurk, spend time with your son who has popped up for it. Hey, nice. No worries, Lumen. Appreciate the raid. Appreciate it. But I hope you have a good rest of your evening. I think it's evening for you. Oh, we bopping. But yeah, this video has a little showcase of just different builds we have. But basically 2 different builds that we have on the save. You're 75 hours in, you haven't spent much time at detailing. Well, I've obviously spent time detailing. That's actually the majority of what my time is. Progression wise, I could get hover pack and like have some aluminum production probably at like 50 hours in. I think that's feasible for me to do, because I think on my my last on update 8, where I was kind of relearning the game, I think I got hover pack with some designing along the way at like 70 or 80 hours. So I think 50 hours is very reasonable. But yeah, that is the save so far, and that doesn't have anything on the highway that we built now. But oh, I need to change that. There we go. But the highway that we built here. I'm gonna unlock all the stuff from the store and get Mark 4 belts before I started. Yeah, I didn't wait for Mark 4, but I did. I mean, I easily, before we did the starter factory, I easily spent 100 tickets. But our starter factory, we also waited till we finished phase 2 for our actual first factory, just so I could have access to a lot of those customized options in the awesome shop. So I mean, it's a little bit more advanced, but it still only produces even to this point. We haven't added any production. It still only produces phase 2 items and below. I need to basically get stuff from there to here, which is like a whole thing. We may have to do like a wee bit of a Turnington thing, which would be, I don't know how I feel about that. You have to drop it down, turn, and then Yep, Dime, that I will actually show you something. You want to know something that's really cool? Dime? This is the factory that we're going to be working towards. So this will produce our heavy modular frames, circuit boards, computers, and high-speed connectors. The only thing we're inputting is quick wire, iron, limestone, and we are doing a tiny bit of plastic and rubber. So plastic, 40 plastic here and 80 rubber up here. But that's it. And so our heavy modular frame side is only going to use a bit of concrete and iron. So don't worry, I'm way ahead of you. Don't worry. So we technically are not making the plastic or rubber, but we have the resin because we have 400 resin per minute being sunk right now. This is only 3 heavy modular frames per minute, but so overclocking the encased recipe to 3 gives you some nice numbers. It gives you 4 mod frames, 36 pipes, 10 encased beams, 22 concrete. Instead of any decimals, you just get even numbers, which is a little easier to deal with, obviously. So we can underclock and overclock and whatnot to what we need. But the inputs, this is technically not correct. Like there is a decimal point on the iron, so we will have to sync. If we want this to be 100% efficient from miner to output, we will have to sync a little iron ore per minute, and probably a little, either that or a little iron ingots per minute. But outside of that, we're fine. Because there is a decimal point or 2 somewhere in here, and I think the Caterium is also a decimal point. It's like 4.7 or 204.7 or whatever it is. But yeah. So this is only for storage. So 3 heavy modular frames, 10 boards, 3 high-speed connectors, which is plenty for storage, and 3.75 computers. And this is not slooped or overclocking. So this is the initial 100% math. So again, we have that freedom to overclock if we want, or sloop if we want. But using the Caterium circuit board and Caterium computer line for production is really nice, because that means for computers we just have to input, kind of a bunch of quick wire or whatever, which turns into a 52 line of quick wire, a 168 and a 120 line for quick wire. But that's for good amount of boards, and so 15 boards are going to go straight to computers by themselves. But yeah, it's not bad. It does take a decent amount of rubber though. But yeah. It's not super horrible. I actually don't think this is 80 rubber. I have to check, because I feel like 80 rubber is quite high. Oh, huge. Good job, me. Let me check. Computer. Yeah, 22. I was gonna say I think what I did was I inputted, I had just planned to bring my 80 rubber, 80 plastic per minute in there, which it's 40. Yeah, you have to use 40 plastic just by itself to get 2.5 plus circuit boards. Oh my god, that recipe is pretty bad. You think an alt for there is an alt for modular frames. I don't know if I'm running one, because there's like bolted frame, or there's some other ones. I don't remember what they are. Yeah, there's a chance if I want, I don't know if I need to, because computers were already making almost 4 per minute. But as we get into phase 4, there's a chance we may need to buff, that production a good bit, for maybe a part or 2. If we were just trying to get into maybe aluminum production, or to get towards the hover pack, really, because this is just for storage. It's not for production lines at all. It's just for storage, so we can build things. And because if we want to build trains, we don't need them for trains, actually, do we? No, we don't. What do we need them for? Isn't it late tier 6, early tier 7 is kind of what we're looking at? I forget. Don't even need them for manufacturers. Interesting. So weird. Seeing regular frames as the building component is so weird. Signals. Wait, path signals are There's no way, right? Oh, I don't even have them unlocked. Well, for the milestone, yes, you need them for the milestone, but to build them, you needed circuit boards before. There's no way you need computers and heavy modular frames. Wait, you need computers to build them? Or is it, you mean just unlock? Because I know you need them to unlock it, which I haven't done. I haven't unlocked that milestone. Wait, you need computers to build? Oh my god, that's horrendous. That's so bad. Oh my god. Because like block signals and path signals, you use those a lot. Jeez, man. You just finished tier 6 last night. I haven't started on any of the elevator parts. Yeah, our hub is back over there. I have a vehicle around here somewhere, right? Yeah. I need to, we have a break coming up here in a few minutes. I need to get some food, because we are, where is it? I don't even have a stream time on. I'm not sure how long I've been streaming. I don't know. Two steel pipe, one computer per single. That's bad. I don't like that. I don't like that. I know they said they increased the usage of them as like in the recipe or like as a ingredient, but like still. For signals, man? Ugh. No more spamming signals, at least not right now. Not until I have like a good amount of computers per minute, I guess. According to the counter, it's been just over 3 hours. You've been... Oh, okay. I'm at 3 hours. Which makes sense that I'm hungry because I had a breakfast, but that was multiple hours before. I may... I don't know if I'll do... Because I have nuggies and fries. But I also have chicken and... I think I have chicken and veggies I could eat. I could do that. Because I was gonna say I could do that or do bagels with cream cheese. I'll probably just go grab a bowl of grub. Because I need to eat that chicken before it goes bad anyways, so. Yeah, I'm going to go and get myself some food. Nuggies! Yes, nuggies. I do have a fresh bag of nuggies and 2 bags of fries, I think. I don't know. I don't remember. I'm gonna go grab that food skis. Oh boy, I woke up at like 2:30 in the morning, so I am getting on the tireder side ish. My brain will stop working, which is why I don't know how much of the actual factory will do, but we'll figure that out. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab myself some food. There will be an ad that will run, but I will be AFK for, I'll probably gone for like 5 minutes or so. So I will be back in a bit, and then we'll just chill out for a few minutes while I eat, and then kind of get back to work and try to at least get this plastic and whatnot brought in. That is the goal. But yeah, I'll be back in a bit.
Hello there, stranger. Come on in and take a seat on Kegsway. Enjoy the handsome voice we call Kylo.
To the good onion. Good onion is a heavy onion. It's a 6-pound onion. It's also an onion where the onion is split. This is the tip of the onion or the onion. The onion is not the knife around the onion. Remove the pepper skin of the onion. The Dyson onion and onion. Cut the onion in half on the onion and onion. Then the onion.
Wait. Okay, so I've just returned. Do we watch Conrad? Is that something we do? We watch Conrad. Watch probably Conrad's battery. Do you think he's okay with that? He's probably okay with that, right? I would assume. It'll literally be for a few minutes. Crimson. Warner Brothers. Maybe just all on top of that at this point.
Can benefit your life. This is true. This is true.
We look at Conrad.
I mean,
Give me one sec.
For me, the landscaping, right? I did it because I just needed a job. But the benefit is I have fucking beautiful lawn. I have beautiful lawn now. Compared to what I used to have, I got fucking beautiful lawn. It takes me half the time that it used to do my mowing, you know. When I whippersnip, I'm walking at full pace, you know. Whereas previously it'd be like whip, step, whip, step. So You know, it doesn't matter whether the what you learn from that job helps you with your next job. It could just help you in your day-to-day life. That derpy has perfect defense. Nice.
What is his chat saying?
Yeah. Welcome to the stream. And did I see a Delo? Delo, how you going, buddy? Welcome, welcome. I hope you guys are well today.
Dude, Con is building this massive battery.
It never
Or I don't
occurred
get
to me
why.
You have a whole house tour? Nah. Nope. Why?
Popcake.
This is my private
Hey,
house.
sexy battery person.
You guys get to see my stream room and pictures of my man cave. Currently building a 1 kilometer long belt solely for sulfur.
Oh, Popcake, I see you in his chat now.
How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're well today. We are currently at...
Ugh, turn off power for 30 minutes, run the base. No, I think he just wants to re-break the world record. He wants his record back. I think that's why he's doing it.
No, I definitely... How does that work? What the... Please hold. We need to fix connections. So those are working. Those are working. Those are not working. But that's because of the row.
Wait, what did he say he was at?
Bob, I'm at 12 million beams. Well, I'm at 2.77 million megawatts. No worries, Spoon. Thanks for joining us. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't.
It's gonna take him a few
Chase your dreams.
minutes, or a few months
By the
to
way, if you look in Discord, you can see
to,
what
build
I've
the battery
been
at that point.
pulling from my belts. Alright, let's have a gander. Where is Dixel? Oh. Man, those belts look really pretty, hey? They look really pretty. That trumps mine then. Hey, we will not speak of him here, alright?
We wish to inform
We'll
you,
incite
Kylo, that
riots
although you are
again.
avoiding doing actual work towards saving the human race,
But 12
someone has
million
subscribed to your
Pod.
Twitch channel.
Yep.
Fixit allows up to 7 seconds for pioneers to express gratitude in these situations.
How's your computer?
That is so funny that you. So we gotta say,
I know I walked into your stream.
dude, Max, thank you
I
for
didn't
the
say
sub, man. Very much appreciated. Jeez.
and you did
That is funny timing that I stopped building in my own game, and then that audio cue comes through. That is hilarious.
Oh, fuck.
Max, so thank you for the sub. Very much appreciated. Thank you for using your Prime over here. Very kind.
Why?
We're just eating for a few more minutes here, and then we'll get back to work. World record, what now? Con is doing world record for the battery. He had it at one point, somebody broke it, I think. So now he's just blowing it out of the water. I think that's the goal. You have to be a special type of person to be able to just build this. I don't get how he stays sane.
Absolutely redonkulous, Bob. I mean, I know I'm doing redonkulous too, but yours is more redonkulous. It's double donkulous, you know? Yeah, rendonkulous.
I basically just ate a full bowl of protein. Wow.
Bob, just a question for you, because I've lost the ability. Like, I can't place this on a beam at the same correct level, right? So, oh, hang on. Well, actually, yeah. So, I tried making what I've had to resort to. Right, that's the top of a blueprint there. So what I've had to resort to is that. Then grab this guy, swing him onto there, shift him in by 3.5, delete, and place, right? Casper, welcome to the stream. Am I that bad at blueprints that...
Is Conrad that bad at blueprints? I don't know, is he? What is this noise?
To the good onion. Good onion is a heavy onion, so it's 6 pound onion.
Topo Casper. Oh, true.
The onion is not the knife around the
Onion.
Remove the pepper skin
Of the onion.
The Dyson onions and onion. Cut the onion in half on the onion and onion. Then the onion.
Okay, so I have a bit of coffee. I have some water. Trying to think of to do some stuff and things over there. Bring that road out. I don't really know how I want to do. How do I want to do that? I think before you continue further, you're going to find a location for and build your central storage main hub. Seems legit. I still have a vehicle down here. I do. Maybe grassy plains and a railway around the world perimeter. That sounds familiar. Can't be crossing the line. What are you gonna do about it, huh? What are you gonna do about it? Oh, cry. God damn. Jeez. Jesus Christmas. Jiminy Cricket says Jason Bourne. Take me drunk, I'm home. What? How close to the edge of the map is this turn far east? This one is pretty close. Well, this bottom corner is not like super close because you can go. Oh, I still have to delete this. Hey, you can go all the way out here. So this part right here is not, but it like tapers off, so it's not a 45-degree turn or like a cutoff. So basically, that where it turns up there is like pretty much like right on the edge. Like it's pretty close. And there's a couple portions of the straightaways that are, I mean, pretty much right on the edge. The west coast is on the edge of kill border, and then some of the northern parts, I think I want to say are. I could be wrong though, but like basically the kill border like ends somewhere like around here ish. Like it's a weird angle. So there's a point in which that area, like down here wherever the turn is, and the kill border is right here, and then kill border is pretty close to the edge right here as well. So it's a little weird. And then also like it's not like straight out to the side here. Because I swear it used to be, but maybe not. But it angles here as well. So it angles from like the middle of this like rock right here to like up here or something to the edge. It's super weird. How did I build this? Yeah, well, Casper, that's what I'm saying. Like the death zone, like, because I can't like signal the death zone, but like basically the death zone like angles like up this way, so we kind of follow it a little bit, but it's not perfect. At the bottom here, there's a lot more space. At the top, there's not much. So the top is like pretty much on the kill border right there. Yeah, it was kind of weird. I was hoping, when I was building this originally, I was hoping I could go out that way and like do easy measurements in the void, but I ran into kill border too quickly, so it was like, it was a whole thing. MJ, hello to you. Hello, hello, hello. I gotta warm up my hands, dog. Hands are cold. Pretty sure it's not hit any new biomes. A clip from Satisfactory News. You see, I did not. I haven't really consumed a whole lot of Satisfactory updates, to be honest, in general. I'm trying to figure out where this road should come in. It is what I need to figure out. So yesterday during QA clip. Ah, interesting. Do it on this one here. I could also not do curves. I feel like curves, I mean, they would probably look better, but I don't have to. This is like, this is also where I'd want to support. Yo, Zoth, welcome in, man. How you doing? I'd probably want, thinking that, because this is the entrance to the 45, I'd probably want to support here. So, I didn't want it here. My goal is to stream 6 hours today, but I don't even know if this might. I'm fucking falling asleep. I need to wake up. I also, like, I don't know how I want that. We don't have to do it here. We could do it somewhere else. To be fair, we do. I should really exclusively make this one bridge. You got home from work half an hour ago. Got rained on your motorcycle. Not a fun thing to experience. We'll see if you had the proper gear. It wouldn't be as big of an issue, sir. I don't know if you did or not, but they do make good gear. I've used some good gear on the motorcycles. But if you're not prepared for that, that would suck so much. So you understand that. These don't have any patterns apparently. And I don't know why. Might have been a temporary area where it didn't have it. Yeah, it was. I was ahead of his jacket jeans. Ooh, yeah, that is not good. Well, not good for avoiding weather, that's for sure. I gotta figure out where I want this like kind of road to pop out at. So basically, I want the same road to handle trucks for quartz, like quartz crystal and silica, so quartz stuff. And I don't know. I wonder if I got the hard drive. I think I did get the hard drive. Quartz crystal and the oil stuff. I just need to figure out like an area, like where to kind of come off. Kind of split the difference, I guess. So we do have this like kind of natural road, which I think I need to blow up some stuff in here, right? Yeah, I do. Oh, there's a summer slip down here, guys. Hey, nice. I'll just scan for the quartz here. Yeah, it's just in the valley there. Possible. The quartz can also just drive like their own way through there. So we just have to make a bus line for this hill here. You don't have to make them drive on a road 24/7, especially not right now. How far away that is. You can do it on these. Rules. Shrimp scampi for dinner. Getting yourself some din din. Nuggies weren't an option. Why were nuggies not an option? Aren't nuggies always an option? Oh wait, I need to do it for, wait. You just got Fit Force and started getting all the days for sure. Yeah, I'm trying my best to take this save nice and slow. There'll be plenty of time for mega builds, but there's only one time that I can experience Satisfactory 1.0 for the first time, so. I don't know what song is on right now, I'm not gonna lie. I have zero idea what's going on here. I hope they're doing separate curve or the other side here. Oh, the Satisfactory mother? Yeah. A lot of people use it. Lots of people.
To the good onion. Good onion is a heavy onion. It's a 6-pound onion. It's also an onion where the onion is split. This is the tip of the onion or the onion. The onion is not the knife around the onion. Remove the pepper skin of the onion. The Dyson onion and onion. Cut the onion in half on the onion and onion. Then the onion.
Rob, thank you for the onion. Well, feels very onion-y. Yes, very onion-y. Oh, and yummy. Oh god. Say hummy. Basically doing this to lower this whole middle one down by a few pixels so it doesn't Z fight. That's why we're doing this specifically. Oh, huge. These guys should not clip at all. Perfect. Look at that. Huge. Can I zoom this and it'll still... Yeah, it'll be fine, okay. What music is this? Coffee time. Yo, Scratchman. Welcome in. How are you today, sir? I'm doing pretty okay, sir. Bro, what is happening in my ear right now? No, you know what? That's more like it. Sorry, I'm quite locked in right now. Oh, were you playing on the new save, Scratch? Oh, big stretches. How far into the game are you? Actually, yeah, we'll just keep the half one on this side. Oh, Crimson, funny you should ask. Why? Why is that funny? Same pace as you, although I have the engine done, just building it. Ah. Well, you're much further into the game than I am, technology-wise. Because I have not even automated, like, computers or anything like that. No. Was that sea fight? It's not huge. Halfway through tier 6. Hold and progressing till serve. Yeah, I pretty much straight away did my starter factory, phase 2, and then let's see. We completed phase 2, and then that gave me the ability to unlock a lot of cosmetic stuff that I wanted. So I spent like 100 tickets and then spent 80 hours on the starter factory. So it was 20 hours-ish of stream time to get the first 2 phases done. Deleted everything, spent 80 hours on the starter factory, spent another 80 hours on the fuel plant right after that. And then we spent another, what, 60 hours on the highway so far. You like this plastic AI limiter recipe? Your word looks like trash at the moment. I'm not inspired. My alt. Oh. Your alt. So you're just gonna tear everything down and make stuff look better, which is pretty common for most people. I mean, to be fair, like the starter factory is not like perfect either. You know, no build I have made so far has been really like super amazing. I need to get rid of those sky bridges for those measurement sticks, which is basically what they were. You say about 170 deep on your starter base at the moment? Hours, that is, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you've seen, have you seen the starter base sketch? Yeah. It's funny. I made a video on it, and half the people were like, "This isn't a starter base." I was like, "Yeah, I mean it is. It's well within the production level of the starter base, so definitely starter factory." The actual core production of it is not really that crazy. yeah. There was a debate on stream that, you know, like some people were like, yes, some people were like, no, you know, there's that, but YouTube was a whole other story where it was like, oh, this is not a starter factory. It's like, it means the base is gonna be huge, true, yeah. I need a big stretch. Oh, we have an ad starting soon. Wow, I just looked over. If you guys get an ad, I apologies. We are going to go into BRB screen. I'm going to chill here, but I'm going to get up and like stretch and whatnot, because I've been sitting down all day since I woke up, like literally 13 hours ago, so. I don't know what you're talking about, Scratch. My 6th floor starter factory, or 5th floor, whatever it is, that is small. Move around a little bit. Okay. Still have like about a minute on that timer though, so we're just gonna chill. Actually, I'm gonna turn on my light real quick. "32 computers per minute is what my planned factory will handle in a single 40 line of each resource: iron, copper, and quartz. Also, water extractor. Are you using crystal computer? So I'm still learning the game alternate recipes and how to use them properly. There's some really good alternate recipes, man. I was debating making a video on, like, you know, some of the best recipes you can have in each phase. Because, like, you know, phase 1, which phase 2 is a little weird. Because phase 2, you don't really need that many alternate recipes. But phase 1, you really want cast screw, iron wire, and stitched plating. Those 3 are like goats. But phase 2, you don't get any of the pure recipes because you don't have refineries. There's not much, like, made in assembler too, yeah. There's not much, like, I don't know. Scratch, I appreciate it, man. Have a good rest of your evening, sir. Have a good rest of your evening. Get some absolute sleepage in. But yeah, there's not much, I'm trying to think of, off the top of my head, phase 2 is like, so, like, you don't really need alternates, because you need to make, what, versatile framework, smart plating, and automated wiring. Oh, I guess, well, oh no, that's, sorry, so phase 2 is steel. What am I saying? So you would want solid steel ingot, iron pipe, and encased industrial pipe. Those basically delete the amount of steel you need to, like, lower the amount of steel you need drastically. Increase iron, but that doesn't really matter. It's easy to get. So those 3. And then phase 3, only picking 3 is quite tough. Because I love Deuterium computer. Shut up, Siri. What? Nope. I didn't even ask you. You want Deuterium computer encased in encased modular frame, encased heavy modular frame, whatever it is, or heavy encased modular. I don't know, whatever that is. But then you also have you can immediately get access to, like, you know, diluted packaged fuel, that's a big one. And then when you have that, it opens up the door for recycled rubber and recycled plastic. Heavy oil residue, there's so many in phase 3. There are so many. Once you unlock refineries, because then you have all the pure ingots, it gets crazy. It goes from like needing like 3 or 4 recipes in phase 1 and 3 or 4 in like phase 2 to needing like 10 recipes easily. It is crazy. Iron pipe is a great recipe, especially if you can handle combined steel rotor. Yeah, I think a lot of people like steel rotor, but I never really found too much of an issue. Like if you use stitch plating and iron wire, the only thing you need screws for in the first 2 phases is rotors, but you only need 100 per. And like if I don't know, I never make more than like 8 per minute, anyways. So like you only need 1 belt of screws or 2 belts of screws, whatever you do. But paired with each other, yeah, and that's where it gets complicated. Because obviously, like, recycled rubber by itself, like, you have to make fuel, and if you can't make fuel with diluted, then it's, like, not as great, or heavy oil residue. But, like, you know, with heavy oil residue and diluted fuel, rubber and plastic go crazy. Because you're just duplicating rubber/plastic for fuel, which is, in turn, just using a little bit of crude oil to make 1,600 fuel. It's 600 crude oil, 1,600 fuel with water. Like, that's it. So, it's super easy. You just hate screws? Yeah, same. Well, that's what I was saying, Joe, is that like if you early game, if you get iron wire, cast screw, and stitch plating, those are the only ones you need, because iron wire will remove screws for stitch plating or for rips, and you get a higher throughput on the rips. So you're deleting copper out of your production line, which is always good to do. So you're replacing copper with iron, which is good because there's way more iron than copper on the map. Which early game doesn't really matter, but still. Stitch plating until phase 3. Yeah, I think stitch plating is stitch plating needs to have, it doesn't need to, but it gets exponentially better when you have iron wire, because you can make rips with just iron still. You don't have to add in copper. And cast screw is nice because it outputs at 50 screws per minute. So 2 constructors combine for 1 assembler for rotors. So your belt capacity doesn't really matter, you know. So you could still be on like Mark II belts and still do plenty of rotors per minute. Or you can just overclock 1 constructor to 200% and then output it onto 1 belt. It doesn't matter. You can direct feed. So there's some really nice stuff you can do with just those 3 alternates and get it to where you are only making like 2 direct feed belts for screws, and that's it. Like super easy. And that deletes screws for every single thing, pretty much. Like that is, I think rotors are the only things that you would, with just those 3 recipes, that you would have to use screws with. I could be wrong, but screws are hardly ever an issue for me if you can get those 3. You're in phase 3. Redesign. Doing hard drive hunting for iron wire, cast screw, and stitch plating. Yeah, again, those are my 3 favorites for the first 2 phases. When you hit steel, obviously getting solid steel ingot is like really good because you get a better ratio. That's really nice. Typically have those. Yeah. But the other one that is kind of like up there, so you have the solid steel, and then you have, I think iron pipe now is really good. It's a high throughput, which kind of sucks, but once you get steel, you can get Mark III belts, so it's kind of not as big of a deal. But it's still worth it, just with the even like the high cost of iron, it's still worth it early game. But that and then encased pipe just makes it to where you can make both pipes and encased beams without making steel, which is crazy. I was trying to not do something crazy like training 1600 screws from the desert 1 patches. Or when Oh, you have refineries too? Yeah. And then refineries, once you have those in phase 3, it unlocks all of the pure recipes. So you can do pure quartz crystal, you can do pure iron, pure copper, wet concrete, pure deuterium. You can do all of them like instantly, right? So that's awesome. So you can make tons of ingots if you want at a great ratio. First 200 hours, so, yes. But then once you have refiners unlocked, it, like, also, recipes got to, yeah, it's just adding water, which is free to, you know, it's everywhere, right? Super easy to get water. Barely an inconvenience, right? Super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Yeah, no, it's great. It's great. I'm gonna go refill my coffee. I'll be back in just a second. I should have done this earlier, but I'll be back in just a second. Alright, I've achieved some coffee. Check your playtime on Steam. Alone, you're at 1,200 hours playing on Epic. Long before it came to Steam, it's probably another... Wow, look at that. Shadow, you can zip it, sir. I will turn this car right around, sir. Hey, Delta's just comes out of the woodwork with the Warner Brothers all the time. All the time, sir. All the time. Why am I banning my love? Because I love coffee. I hate to break it to you, but I do love coffee. They keep stalking you. Oof. You want to go to Pacific Playland? What does that even mean? What? Oh. You think he has anything good? Bro, trying to bypass the auto mod and still got auto mod. Damn, good job. Oh, something. Screwed up, added a new train line to the existing one. Caused your turbo fuel plant to shut down and had to dive into... Ooh. That is crazy, having to set up biomass generators to turn your stuff back. Ooh. That does not sound fun, sir. You should try to not do that. Yeah, you should try not doing that. Okay. Actually do need to be on that side. I forgot. I still have to set up the water pipes over here. I haven't done that. Stupid automod, true. I've tried to use a nuke noblest. You know what they're for? Just destruction. They're just really good at unaliving things. They're a little spicy though, you know. Which makes sense. Just a wee bit spicy. You'll take that into consideration next time? Oh, no. Yeah, see? Yeah, if you had just thought of not doing that prior, then, you know. Or just, you know, not experiencing that. It might have saved you the experience. I'll drink to that. Why did I get automated? The FACA at the end. I found the building process to be more snappy. I don't know if, I mean, process, you mean like, I don't know, it feels about the same, I think. You up there. I mean, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe it's not the same. Been more difficult for you to build, in your honest opinion? Wait, what do you mean? Why didn't Fipsy get mod? I don't know. Bro, Automod has no rhyme or reason. Automod just does what it wants. I don't know if it's any harder or easier for me to build, but I don't know. I don't think it got worse. Is Flux still streaming? I always forget, I can just check. Okay, he's not. Good. Yo, Nick, welcome in, man. How's Nick doing? Oh, I was supposed to check how many, before I do this, I was supposed to check how much water I need to throw in here. It's 240 water in total. Beat up Satisfactory. See, there's so much left to build. I try to gaming to escape from reality. Open Satisfactory. Trying to escape from Satisfactory. Escape from Satisfactory. So I can literally see why it automods you, Dime, and I'm telling you, it's the fuka at the end. It tells me. You think I'm wrong, son? Factorio Capicool. I was debating doing a different, like a switching before I end stream, either I was gonna take a couple hours of me time and play a game, or I guess, I mean, maybe I could stream it, but I think you are wrong, 100% wrong. Sucks. I will ban you. Don't tempt me. I haven't banned anybody for fun, you know. I'm itching to do it, you know. Don't tempt me, son. Don't think I won't. 240 water on these, and ban him. Do it? Oh, fucking okay. Bro said he wanted to be banned. That's crazy. That is kinda crazy. Oh, you know what? This water structure needs to be over here. Oh god, I fell in the water. Brand's gonna explode? Shit, I'm probably nice. No, he asked to be banned. He literally asked for it. He physically in chat asked to be banned. F's in chat. How long till I unban him? Or do we unban him? Actually, we didn't agree upon that. Maybe he's just banned for life. Is that is that what happens? F's in chat. F's in chat indeed. If you're banned, does it just limit you chatting? Can you still view? Is that a thing? I don't know how Twitch works. You just can't chat? Interesting. I don't remember. What is it? Is it 98 time? Alright. Make some signal. I think that if you ban, they stop. Oh, he's back. Oh no. Yeah. Next time, you're not gonna get unbanned so easy. Don't ask to be banned again. I won't be so forgiving, okay? Yeah, I just had to assert my dominance all over the beans and chat, you know? Ask for a good time. The next ban is going to cost you 5 gifted subs, okay? I'm glad we contractually agreed upon that. Am I going right here? I am, right? Over there. Have an espresso? I do not. Bro, you think I could go make an espresso and a coffee and all that jazz in like less than 3 minutes? Like including a run downstairs and all that? No way. No way, Jose. Who do you think I am? James Bond? Should you just preemptively say? Hey, if you want to gift 5 subs, I'll know what it means. You'll be banned for an undisclosed amount of time. At my discretion. I don't know the way I want this to feed. Did you see my proposal in Discord? You talk about the... You said making something, right? I don't remember what you were saying exactly. Oh yeah, the emote thingy. Yeah. Jesus.
I do not understand what this gift of a sub means, but there they go again, just handing them out like germs at a daycare.
You know what this
Fixit wishes
means.
to remind you that all gifts are property of pioneers, and once distributed, they cannot be
Oh my
returned.
God.
This isn't Walmart.
Dual stream poggers, indeed. Yes. Not like, yeah, I'm sorry, Dime. I'm sorry.
To the good onion. Good onion is a heavy onion, so it's 6 pounds.
Can we get some F's in the chat for Dime? F's in the chat. Dime,
The onion, it's not the knife around the onion.
I'm sorry. I very much appreciate the 5 gifted to Gas Ban, ironically. Swedfish, Matus, Nivik, and I don't even know the last one. But I'm sorry, but Dime, I must follow through with my word. I'm a man of my word. And F's in the chat. That feels so bad to ban somebody after. I said it as a joke. Oh my god. Jesus, man. What a time for you to return, Slice. And what happened? You missed it? Well, see, Dime didn't think I'd ban him, right? And because I told him to pipe down a little bit as a joke. And I told him, hey man, I'll ban you. Don't test me. I'm being serious. And I did end up banning him. And then I unbanned him, like, pretty soon after. But then I told him that I won't be as forgiving next time. I don't know what exactly I said, but something about, contractually obligated, something that, if he gifts 5 subs and he's getting banned again. That's just what's happening. And then he just gifted 5 subs. So it's kind of, he brought it upon himself. He could have just, not spent the money and just relaxed. But fucking no, he's a bean. He just was like, you know what? I want to get banned. And I told him it's for an undisclosed amount of time. He doesn't know how long this is gonna, it could last 3 years. You don't know. He's rolling the dice. You don't know. It is kind of crazy. I just banned somebody for gifting 5 subs. That feels so wrong, but also so right at the same time. He's being that cooked way. We let him cook too long. We let him cook too long. Oh no, that's actually funny. We let the bean cook too long. He overcooked. He's an overcooked bean. F in the chat for dime, indeed. That is ridiculous. I never in my life did I ever think I would be banning somebody who was generous enough to gift not 1 sub but 5 subs. Like, goddamn. What does this stream come to, man? That is ridiculous. Oh, you know what it's gonna be? You know, I think I know the best way to rectify this. And it'll be now we'll increase the price of the ban for him. Meaning he will have to gift more subs to deter him from, you know, banning himself. This is the way to do it, right? Or it's just extortion on my part. One or the other. I don't know. I'm now VIP. Honestly, actually, what is the point of VIP? Like, I don't know what. Like, is it just for the badge? I haven't given like I think Kegsway is the only person with VIP, if that. I also don't know how to give people a VIP, and I don't know the point. Cool badge. Oh, okay. Honestly, there are a list of people that should just get VIP. Like Shade, Shoki, Jace, Arthur. I mean, Dime is giving me some good content today. I'm giving me a good chuckle. Shadow, Nick. There's a bunch of people that you know, like, if I'm gonna do VIP, I probably should I'd give out that VIP thing. Are you on the list? Oh, I don't know, man. You're on a list. I don't know if it's my list. With all the hugs that I did not consent to. But then again, I did come into your stream, so that's arguably consent by itself. I don't know. Can I bring them up over here? That's... How long does he stay banned for? How long do we ban him for? Ban all. Yes. I think you guys get to decide. Wait, hold on. Okay. Oh, is Kegsway here? I don't think Kegsway's here. Kegsway here? He's in chat, but I think he's AFK. I assume he's AFK. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Back there. 30 days until the sun sub runs out is crazy. Oh my god. I don't know how to make a poll. I was gonna let you guys decide collectively. What do I it looks like Hexley's probably not here. I need to figure out how to make a poll. How do I make a poll? How do I manage goals? Oh, prediction. Man, wait, poll. A poll. New poll. Duration 2 minutes. You guys are gonna have 2 minutes. Start poll. Do we unban him now? Make sure to vote. I'm not even gonna look at. I'm not gonna look at the results for a couple minutes. You guys, Twitch chat gets to decide his fate. You don't know the full story? Next full moon? Light savings. You guys are ruthless. God damn. Like, I know he did it to himself, but like, holy crap. Jeez, I thought you guys would collectively like try to help your brethren out, but you guys are just like anarchy. Make it 50. Wait, what? What is it? What is it at? What is it at? How do I even see? I don't even know how to. Wait, can I do it over here? Oh geez, it a whole 4 votes. Wow. I wonder, do you think he can vote in these? You voted to me. Uh-huh, sure you did. Oh, it ended at 50-50. Wow. Unban if you can. Bro, you guys have no chill. Okay, I feel bad. I feel bad. I'll be the decider vote here. He has been given back privileges. That was much longer. That was like a solid 8-minute ban time. That was much longer. Okay. See, you know, to be fair, if they voted no, I wasn't gonna be able to overturn that. You got lucky, Dime. No. I'm glad you got some amusement out of it, son. But hey, I think the price has now increased, okay? It's now increased. Don't be doing that. You know, again, 8 minutes might have been fine, but maybe, like I said, you never know. Maybe it could be 3 years. Is that really worth a few gifted subs? Is a potential 3-year ban really worth a few gifted subs? You got automated again. I got you. I got you on that one. Don't worry. Turn into a business model. Yes, come in here, give money and get banned. Yes, that is the best business model ever. Dime, I do appreciate the 5 gifted. I was joking. I didn't. I was making joke. Did not have to gift 5. Up the price by 5 subs every ban. Next one will cost 10. I was saying that earlier. You have to increase the price. Can't be having him banning himself all the time, you know? That was really funny though. Because I didn't expect you to gift 5. I did slightly. Oh, you're going to anyway. Okay. I did slightly enjoy banning you. It was kind of comedic banning you right after you gift 5 subs. That was because I don't think I'm gonna get to do that very often. It felt wrong, but it also felt very like right at the same time. You know. I need a pump over here, don't I? Let me pump you, sir.
Bop.
I love that the water extractors have like little water droplets on them. Like flying around, you know? It's quite nice. I've seen put so much detail into it. Literally, yeah, no, you're not wrong. It's one of the unsung parts of this game, I think, that is underappreciated, that people don't like they subconsciously just kind of gloss over, is like the attention to detail in so many aspects. And you know, that's one of them. And that's kind of like included in the animation thing, where like I think honestly this game has insane animations, just awesome animations. Obviously the game looks and is beautiful, but like the animations in the game are just like, you know, next level. It's like so many the fact that all the machines just have amazing detail in the animation, like, you know, you put down a constructor, it's doing something, and you could sit there and watch it for multiple minutes and like, you know, like it feels like there's something new going on. Like it does have the same loop obviously, but like there's so much detail in it that it takes a bit to appreciate it. Yeah, there's a few buildings where the sound design is insane. Like obviously the power augmenter, that new building, is also like insane. Well under there. Yeah, I haven't even gotten to the pressurizer thing, or the I don't even think I have the geysers unlocked, but just don't notice it. Someone like my subspace and saying one this all. Well, yeah, well, you would think that, it kind of depends on the player, because that's one of the first things I noticed when I started playing Satisfactory is the animations. That was one of the first things. That was before I even placed on the space elevator. I noticed the Xenozapper like right away. I know, like, there's a lot of things that like the animations are just awesome. And that was like, you know, I didn't know anything about the game. I was playing it for the first time, experiencing it, because like I kind of have a rule when especially when I'm playing a new game, is that like I don't want to be told information. Some people aren't like this, some people are, but I want to experience the game with how the developers intended the game to be played. So that's why like I love going to games blind. Because when you're filled with like opinions of other people and information, like you're not really experiencing the game the way it's supposed to be played. And that's a big problem nowadays with like internet being just like a normal thing, right? Is that you can get information instantly, and it kind of destroys some experiences, I think. I mean, that's like a lot it applies to a lot more than like just Satisfactory, but it just it is Satisfactory has so many things to experience, and it really is just the GOAT. Like, I guarantee you, if you only heard bad things about Cyberpunk constantly, for one, you're like not gonna get the game. But if you ever do, like, you're just gonna expect everything to be bad, so you're gonna notice all the bad stuff and not appreciate the good stuff. And it's the same thing if you're told only good things about a game, and then like, you know, it's kind of close to that, and it's like, you know, there's lots of bad things, but there's some good things. You're going to be more prone to notice those good things and kind of gloss over the bad things, right? So that's why, like, I was asking opinions earlier on like Starfield and what do you call it? Outlaws, Star Wars Outlaws. So both those games, because I have both them, and you know, I'm trying to get into playing them now. And you know, I was just curious on what other people thought, but like, you know, when somebody's like, oh, this game is bad, like, you know, I hear people absolutely shit all over Starfield and they think it's horrible, and then Spectrum's like, oh, I like Starfield, it was great, I very much enjoyed that game. And then you have him also saying, like in his opinion, he thought Outlaws was horrible. I'll take the oscillators, right? So it's like super, you know, everything's opinionated, obviously, but it just goes to show you, like, going in blind is usually the best experience, and you can actually decide for yourself. You don't have any expectations, nothing, and like that's why trailers are also can be kind of, they can kind of suck, because trailers can kind of spoil the game in a sense, right? Like imagine if I don't know if any of you guys have played Jedi Fallen Order, that came out probably at least 4 years ago. It came out a while ago. Very good game. I think very good game. But that's a game where there's certain parts of that game that if you saw it in the trailer, which I don't know if it actually is in the trailer, but if you saw it in the trailer, it would spoil the game in a sense, right? Like it'd be so much better if you went in completely blind and didn't know anything about it at all. Everything is running again. Ooh, nice. Power boost over 62k. Sheesh. My power boost is like 2k. Let's go. Yeah, it's basically the same thing. 2k, 62k. It's just like one number difference. It's fine. You're out of here. It was a lot of fun. Hey, Pipsy, I appreciate hanging out. I'm glad you got all of your jazz working again. Hopefully you have a good rest of your evening. Get some sleepage. Go on, get some sleep. Oh, I was setting up the production, but I just need to route the so I have the water in there. Now I just need to route the I probably need to power those refineries. That also needs to happen. I forgot what I was doing. I need to power those refineries. I need to set up the conveyor logistics real quick, and then I need to route that 400 belts over here. FFCA, have a good night. Yeah, he's not on power. Didn't think so, buddy. Didn't think so, Buster. This is just going to be a hidden area. It's not really going to be a whole thing. Because I've heard bad things about Outlaws, but you know, it runs good on my PC, and I was having fun blasting stuff earlier. You know, can I ask, how do you find the space to build anything with design? Do you spam foundation layer full above and connect design layer to the ground? Yeah, it depends. Sometimes I build foundation first, but I would say it's a little, well, yeah, it can be easier to just do big foundation. So we employ big platform. And something I've gone over in one of my videos that I want to explore more in like a dedicated video is if you make a big platform, let's say you make, you know, a big platform, and you have the production buildings like you need, or like let's say you know you need 40 constructors for this factory. Figuring out the orientation of placing them, and like if you want to stack them or if you want to just have it one big flat platform or whatever, and figure out the space you need, it will help you a lot. And so sometimes doing like, you know, big platform can help with that. And also like something I do is change my material type, right? So I'll change to like a concrete or a fix-it or something like that to designate different things like walkways or production areas or walls, things like that. And that also helps you gauge size quite a bit. There's a kind of a bunch of different things you can do. I did forget that I do need these all to be 1 meters. Probably gonna have to add in the belts anyways. Does anybody know if they fixed that belt, the lift bug that was when it was not connecting to buildings? Does anybody know if that was fixed? Because again, I didn't really read through patch notes, I'm not gonna lie. I did like for a few minutes, but I didn't get everything, so I don't really know for sure if it was all fixed or not. These factory zones in the customizers and walkways are paths. Something, well, it's a little hard to explain without like doing it, but for me it's more like I have production areas, right, that are, you know, in the factory. I have like walkways in between all those production areas. I have kind of, you know, thick areas for walls, and so like for me, doing it as just changing the foundation type is just a little easier. I mean, you could use patterns and whatnot and colors if you want. I think some people like these colors. I just know that if I mark out a grip metal area, that's going to be a production tile area, and you can snap walkways to outside. It's just like the blueprint way of building, in a sense, if you want to build quick with blueprints and still look decent. So that's just like, that's I guess how I would how I use those specifically. Ah, maybe an issue. We're gonna finish phase 3. You hit, because I hit phase 4 already. Okay, Zuber. Don't make me roast you, buddy. Don't make me do it. I already banned somebody that gifted 5 subs, you know, today. Don't no. Which is crazy because I did do that. I did do that. When he gifted 5 subs, and I banned them. Don't test me. Facts. I gotta figure out how to get the or where to route the resin. I must route the resin. Do it this way. That's fine. Why not? Just like that, sure. Did these have power yet? Or did I did not connect them to power yet. Oh, you look like you have power. That looks like now all my refineries have power, right? That's how that works? No, it's not how that works. Apparently that connector does not have power. Oh no, it does. Oh. That's right, I forgot. These don't actually, I didn't connect these. Should probably do that. Use one of the Mark V belts. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, but now you're gonna want the Mark 6. You know what I mean? So when do you stop, man? When does it stop, sir? Okay, now they're getting water and shenanigans, which is good. That is what we need. I'm just glad the refinery lights work. That's nice. I can chill in 6, need a lot more stuff. Do we get banned? No, well, well, specifically Dime gets banned if he gifts subs right now. He wanted to test me earlier, and I told him I wasn't joking. About him, I told him to pipe down earlier, just, you know, memeing around, and told him I'd ban him, and I ain't playing around. And then I ended up banning him, and then I unbanned him and told him, hey, you know, next time, now you're contractually obligated, don't give 5 subs or you're gonna get banned. And then he gifted 5 subs, so he got banned for even longer. And so now if he next time he gives 10 subs, if he ever does that, he's getting banned for an undisclosed amount of time. It could be 3 years, it could be 3 seconds. You never know. We're gonna let Twitch chat decide. So I'm okay to be yeah. I mean, you're okay, but if you give me a reason to threaten a meme ban, you know, I'm just saying. It felt so right, but it felt right in the situation, but it felt so wrong to ban Dime after he gifted 5 subs. And it just... Oh, thank you. Oh, that's on my on my face, on my noggin. Thank you. Oh, I'm so happy. There's gonna be a whole meme now. Yeah, it's if you know, you know, and you know it's oh god. Like I'm a man of my word, you know. I said it was gonna happen, and no matter how bad I felt, but I also felt amazing at the same time. It was both good and bad, you know. Is the poles of both sides. It was pretty funny though, I'm not gonna lie. And the funny thing, I said the 5 gifted as a joke as well. I was just joking around. And then he went and dropped 5 gifted. I was like, oh, okay, well now I have to ban you. Like integrity is a trail. Well, I mean, you know, it was gonna get unbanned, right? But technically, he doesn't. You know, he didn't know. He was rolling the dice. I might have left him banned all night, all day, next 3 days, next week. You know, because there's like it's like a fine line. Like you know, it's funny until it's not type thing. You know, and you don't really want to make anybody mad, especially when they're generous enough to give subs. Obviously. Yeah, I know. You came back and the first thing you said is you were dying laughing, so which is good. I'm glad you thought it was funny. You know, I'm glad you got some entertainment out of it. If I got you to have a good chuckle, then that's all that matters, really. Kylo gone mad with yes, new streamer, power hungry, egotistical, absolute douchebag. Just what Satisfactory needed. Yes. Amazing. So, yeah. I don't know what to do. I don't know where to run this build. Get banned for 69 hours if he gives it. You know what, Zuber? Okay, he's not going to give 69 subs. But in the event that... You know what? If anybody gifts 69 subs, they're getting banned for 69 hours. That's just happening. That is just happening. Now that's just happening. Because I highly doubt anybody's gifting... Nobody's gifted more than 50. I mean, that was Arthur that gifted 50 at once, which was insane. I don't think... Nobody's even gifted a total of 69. I don't know where to run this belt to, like, keep it nice and tidy. That was weird. I got flashed from the monitor over here. That was weird. We could stack it, like, directly in the middle, maybe? What does it look like if we were to do this? Because we can shoot it over all the others. We have room? I guess we do have room. It is possible. Oh, hey, we're getting dragged. 1, 2. I need to go down one more, so 3. Just what Satisfactory needed, like the rest of the community isn't the same. Stop taking me. Country roads, stop taking me. Go to place, I don't know. West Virginia. Ah, well, that's an issue. They're facing the wrong way. They're facing the wrong way. Huge. That would be why. Nope. To be fair, Bits is a genius when it comes to marketing, putting the time price up was smart. Oh, for his like marathon. I mean, that's normal. Part of it is like, you know, once the time is on that counter, like he's got to do it. You know, it's not like he can like just cheat that. Like he's got to do it. So I think part of it was probably also was hedging it to make sure that timer didn't go to, you know, like 3 months, right? Like, or whatever, you know, whatever the whatever his time. 1, 2, 3. It's still like over 400 right now. At least it was when I was in there earlier. Raise price, increase demand. Well, because even if he raises price, let's say he raises price, didn't it go to like half of what it was, right? If then he still only gets, if he gets half of it, as many like individual, like, you know, donations or subs or whatever. That's what I'm saying, Dime. But like, if he makes it more expensive, it's less likely that he would get, the time would eventually keep going up and it would eventually go down. He halved it to start with. Yeah, exactly. So like, so if he cuts the time in half, basically. Is this a stream part of the Let's Play? Yes, it is. Then if he only, so he halves it, and then he only gets half of what he was getting before, and like the amount of subs, or like whatever, I don't know, whatever it is. Like he could easily, like it just makes more money in a sense if they want to keep up with it. I guess, I don't know. My brain is not working. It's not saying what I want it to say. So we're just gonna ignore that. But you know what I'm trying to say. You guys are smart enough to get it, right? Good. Do I even need anything here? I don't. It's like when a business, like, you know, doubles the cost, right? So the cost of an item, but if they get 50% of the traction that they had before, it's still the same amount of money, right? So it's like that concept, but for streaming. It's like the same exact thing, where he's not like increasing the cost of the subscription, but he's decreasing the value of it, so it increases the volume. It's like inflation, but so he can wipe his tears with money. That I mean, to be fair, didn't he hit like over 11k subs? Like, that's ridiculous, man. 11k subs is ridiculous, because he's also, you know, gonna be sitting on partner plus or whatever, right? So he probably has 70% revenue from that, which is insane. Bro got a bag that month, I can tell you that. See, iPhones, exactly. Sort of, but also no. You got noticed by the tax man? What does that mean? What? The tax man? Tax man was a... I was in tax, people came knocking. He lives in, does he live in like England or whatever? Because isn't if you live in like England or UK, isn't it just like a straight 40% tax no matter how much you make, pretty much? Because I don't know how like different taxes are. Like, I know percentage wise it's like that, right? But I don't know how different taxes are in terms of like how you file and like quote unquote avoiding paying tax, right? Because like I'm lucky enough to where I think I'm gonna make like little enough this year on anything related to like streaming or YouTube or whatever, that in terms of business expenses, I think with initial start cost, I think I will have spent more than I have made. So I won't have to pay taxes due to deductions, but I don't know if like other countries also have like tax write-off deduction stuff. Yo, what's up, crazy man? 40%, no way I'd be able, yeah. Well, you would think that, but like, I think they have like a lot of like public amenities, right? So like, I'm pretty sure their housing is like much cheaper. I think, I actually don't know, but from the little my brain is remembering, I feel like their housing is much cheap. Like a lot of their costs per month is like cheaper, and they have some other benefits that, like, you know, we wouldn't have. Like, I mean, US doesn't really have healthcare. That's kind of a joke. It's just not a thing, especially for like certain demographic of the, you know, like the population. Certain parts of the populations don't get certain things. If you have a minimum wage job part-time, you just don't get any benefits because you make too much money, apparently. Like, that's how the government sees it. Unit amount you don't pay tax on, then you get a block charge at 20% earned through block before. Huh. Free, but house costs you. Yeah, 77 pounds per week for a 3-bedroom house. That's not real. If you're saying 70, are you saying 70 pounds? Which is probably what, like, let's say like $100. It's like $400 a month USD, isn't that ish? That's $400 a month. Yeah, exactly. That's where, like, so like you may take home less money, like you may get taxed a lot more, but you probably have a lot more money. You know what I mean? Like, even if you make like you can make like 30k a year and be very comfortable, I would assume, in the UK. Well, I guess, I mean, that's what it seems like, just based off of housing costs. Like, that's insane. Because, like, we have a 3-bedroom, like, brand new. It's mostly brand new just because the housing shortage, like, almost everything you're gonna get is brand new, is $2,300. This is generally higher when you include state and, well, I don't know about that. I mean, if you own like property, you have property tax and some other stuff. But if you're, let's say you rent, and you know, if you live in fucking California or New York, sure, you're gonna get like you're running insane tax. But like most states are like less than 10%, and then federal. So let's say that's like 20% ish, depending on like how much you make, obviously. 30k. Zuber, it completely depends on where you live. Completely depends on where you live, Zuber. If you live in LA or, you know, California in general, or New York, places like that, you're right. It's 30k is like nothing. But like if you live in the middle of nowhere and your rent can be $400 or $500, 30k is like equivalent to living on like 60, 70, 80k in other places. US is so big, the demographic is massive. You make 60k, can afford a house. Super, but I'm telling you, like, there was a point in my life where I was like, not that long ago, I was only making like 35k, and I had, like, I was able to, I could have been approved, like, I was approved for a loan on a house. Or, like, a property. Which is crazy. I'm telling you, like, it completely depends on, like, where you live. That's all it is. Because, like, 66k in some states is, like, average at best. Like, it's not great, right? It's, like, lower end. But 66k in some areas of like the country is great living. I don't think people understand how different, like, because I've now lived in multiple different states. I don't think people understand how different it is. Like, it is crazy different. People think they know, but they don't. Like, it's just, it's not even just cost. It's like availability of things is completely different in places. And it's kind of hard to like really see that until you start actively looking, like, to live there. I say around because it varies due to my type of, well, you only have, yeah, exactly. So you only have federal, yeah, so you have no state tax. Yeah, Dime. It's because like you also have states like Texas where you have federal tax. I mean, you have like property tax, things like that, but like you have federal tax, you have no state tax, and you don't have state tax on essentials, which I don't know if that's normal, honestly. Everywhere, because like I don't study every like state tax law or whatever, but you don't have, so you're not going to get taxed when you're buying like groceries and stuff like that. So like if you just don't spend money, like you can save a shit ton of money. Like a ton. I know Texas doesn't have state tax, I know. But I'm saying for like there's a good amount of states that don't have, I mean, Tennessee doesn't have state tax. There's states that just don't have state tax. So you're just saving 10% a year. So it's like getting a 10% raise or more, depending on where you're coming from. Unessential either. Yeah. What was I doing? Oh, I need to route the, I'm getting distracted. You guys are distracting me. Distraction, super effective. Okay, this is our power plant. So this is a merger, right? I need to do a. 'Ég     a 'ég 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 'ih 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 gonna make this a smart splitter. Overflow to the left, and to the right we will polymer resin. Before I head back to work, what is all the water for? The water that I was placing earlier? Talk about this down here? All of this water earlier? Because these 8 water extractors here that are all white, those are feeding my power plants. This one specifically is going to help. It's going to use oh, the bottled. Bottled is an alternate. So this is a, let me basically, so there's an alternate and that you can get in phase 3 called packaged diluted fuel. This recipe right here, this is alternate. So it uses heavy oil residue and water to make packaged diluted fuel, which you can then unpack, right? So we can use it in the packager right here to unpack this into just fuel, right, in the pipe, which you can then burn, right? So this is the more complex and crappy version of the blended fuel, which you can get later on, which basically deletes the need for packaging water, and you just inject heavy oil residue and water into a blender, and then you just output fuel lines. It's super simple. But this is basically the earlier version, which is a bit more complex, a bit more to set up and whatnot, and that's the downside of it. But yeah, you basically, you can turn 600 crude oil into 1600 fuel per minute, which is 20,000 megawatts right there. Boom. So we're using 600 oil and water to power all of these. So you can imagine how this can scale, especially when you combine it with later game resources, or like turbo fuel, or like the rocket fuel and all that stuff. It gets way better. So the bottled water just goes into a refinery with the heavy oil residue that I'm using from oil to combine into fuel lines that power these. It's not like complex, really at all. It's just packaging water, combining it in a refinery, and sending those unpacking the packaged fuel and sending the fuel over here and the canisters back to get sent into packaging. Yeah, it's not super crazy. It can be a little daunting. I've just never made a packaged diluted power plant. I've never made one, surprisingly. So I was like, you know what? I want to make one this safe. Why not? So then that's why we did this. Because we could have just done like less power and been fine and gotten to like the next phase and whatnot. But I thought it'd be fun to do this. It was relatively, but besides the pipe issues, it was fine. Oh yeah, that resin needs to get, so I need to have the priority split down this way. And then we will, which just has to get ran over there. This one is going to have a priority split over here. Not even connected to anything. Trying to buy bits and it keeps saying that you just bought 500 bits, current balance is 130. Yeah, I think I was in Conrad's chat and somebody was saying that they bought 1500 bits twice. They still hadn't gotten them, or is being weird. I think Twitch is just like weird. I don't know. I've only bought bits like literally one time when I was in Fluxo stream too, because I wanted to test stickers. And I didn't, at the time I didn't know I could just send them on my own, like as a test alert basically. So, and it was because they had like I had sold the first time bit thing, so it would only cost, it was like a $1 amount. There was no tax on it basically. So outside of that, I've really never bought bits. But I have seen some people saying that had issues. Oh, hey. I don't know if that's the same thing, but kind of ironic I only buy them to test stickers. Funny how full circle. Yeah, that works. That one goes up here. 4. Yeah, so like these ones are going to use 40 resin per minute and output some rubber. It's kind of cool. The other ones are going to use 20 resin per minute, I think. Oh, I don't have the outputs for these guys. Oh, good job, me. Good job. Oh, killing it, as always. Dude, all this just to help set up our phase 3 parts. Wow. I have a feeling this save is going to take a while. I don't know about you guys. I just have a feeling. It's just a burning pit in my stomach. This save is gonna cost me some hours. You guys have any words that like that you use that are just like fun? They're just fun words to say. You guys ever like have any of those? There's a few of those that where you run into where they're just like fun words. Accost is one of my favorite words for no reason. Like, you know, like accost. Not a cost. Accost. A very, very, very fun word. I don't know about you guys. Just checked your power might be in. Oh no. Are you a Chuckles I'm in danger situation? I don't know if this that is going to be the right one, yeah. So we would take these down and merge them over here. Basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a sushi belt and we're going to merge these into one truck station. And then we're going to drive one truck line. Just see if we can even make it there and back with 100 coal, which I have a feeling we won't be able to. Which means we'll have to make a second truck stop just to fuel the other truck stop, I guess. Batteries are no longer charging, Japadager. I don't even have a battery built on the save yet. I want to, and I want to utilize batteries with the geotherm. That's something I want to use as like a backup power source if I ever mess up and whatnot, and I could use that to jumpstart whatever. But I've never really used the wheel batteries. And then Khan's over there just making, oh, I'm at 2 point something million megawatts or whatever, like craziness, you know? Like, what is that guy doing? What are you doing? Ah. Let's see. Need to transition to this real quick. You're overflowing your shattered rebar. Jimmy, that's from the other day. You put it in the Discord the other day, didn't you? Oh my goodness. What? What was... Oh, is it the... We'll be right back? Oh my god, that is... It's funny, I just enabled that one as well. Muchacha, thank you for that. We'll be right back. That is actually one of the best ones. I think that's ironically one of the best ones. Alright, so I'll be back in 5 hours. No. Yeah, it is good. It is good. My brain for a second was thinking, because I had heard that audio cue like 4 times for some reason over the last few days. I don't remember from where. It's somewhere else. And so I thought my brain was like, what alert did I put that as? Like, what is happening? I was like, I don't remember doing that as an alert. I still forget stickers are a thing sometimes, you know? So there's a couple things I just need to check because I am bad at remembering, specifically like email stuff and some other things. You know what's really weird is that Twitch sends you an invoice email when you buy something, like when you buy bits or like a gifted sub or something like that. Because I think I gifted a sub in somebody, I think it was on stream maybe? Yeah, I think I did a gifted sub in Constream because he had like a level 4 hype train and I wanted to try to help out, so I gifted a sub. So I got an email from that the other day. I do remember that one. It's so weird. I've never had to actually like check or pay attention to my email until I started dealing with like Twitch stuff and YouTube stuff a little bit, but not much. I've only had one email ever pertaining to YouTube outside of YouTube like automated stuff that is more of like receipt and like stuff. I've only ever had, I think, one email that was like just some dumb offer to promote like a platform so I could use it. It was not good. Brain is no longer braining. Time for sleep. Dime, I appreciate you hanging out. I appreciate the support, man.
It's a heavy onion, so it's 6-pound onion. It's also an onion where the onion is put.
Onion.
This is the tip of the onion or the onion. The onion
Is the onion?
knife around the onion. Remove the pepper skin of the onion. The Dyson onion and onion. Cut the onion in half on the onion and onion.
I don't know why that Firebot keeps dropping the level of audio for like no reason. But I do appreciate you supporting with the gifted sub, sir. And I appreciate the good laugh we had today. It was a good comical laugh. Hopefully you have a good rest of your evening. We'll see you another day. Oh my god, I need to go and like do a stretch or something, man. I am struggling apparently. Jesus. We may hop into a different game once I get this set up. I just trying to figure out, because I don't think I'm going to set up any of the actual factory today, because we've been laying infrastructure and stuff like that. You are trash. I am back from eating good food, lol. Slice, what does that mean? What? But I'm gonna go refill my water, and I need to go to the bathroom and such. Take a little stretch break. An ad's not supposed to pop up for another 10 minutes, 15 minutes. But I'm gonna run one while I'm gone, just because I'm gonna be gone for more than 3 minutes, so I'll push back that timer. You just had food? Okay. Good. Very good. Good food, yes. Alright, I'm gonna go refill my water and such. I'll be back in a few. With a sweet vacation home. I mean, oil. Addict, dude, welcome in, man. Addict, you missed it, man. You missed the funny business earlier. I was putting on a hoodie and all that other jazz, too. Your sleep has been screwed? You keep going to sleep at the wrong times. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, my playlist ended. Huge. Good job. Good job. Oh, I closed my... It didn't end it. I closed the... Just woke up after barely making it through work. Oh god. Yeah, Addict, we had a little buffoonery happen earlier. I banned somebody that gifted 5 subs. It was a pretty... It was Dime, and bro didn't believe that I'd follow through my word. So so I told him if he gifted 5 subs, he's gonna get banned. There wasn't anything I could do about it. And 3 minutes later, he gifted 5 subs and got banned for, you know, it was like 10 minutes. It was a good laugh, but it was some tomfoolery. Pretty good tomfoolery. Right to jail, yes. Specifically for him. Just for him, really. Although somebody else was, I don't know, we may have to impose the martial law on other people as well. It was funny. So this whole set will go somewhere else. And this resin does have an overflow sink on the other side still, so... Bing chilling on that. I need to send this line somewhere. I need to figure out where I want to send it. To where the truck station should be. I have a feeling 100 coal is not going to get us where we need it to be, but it's okay. Could send it like right here. Just feed the truck biomass. True. Hand feed all my trucks, yes. It's still wild seeing the stream look this nice. Oh, yeah. Yep. Went from mediocrity to the absolute juice. Oh, hey, stop. I think once I get these trucks kind of worked out, then we'll evolve into a new game. Putting it here is not really... We could put it over here. Move all this stuff out this way. Because I want to keep this node open if possible. That wall's not flat, you have a hole in the wall? You have a hole in the wall. I know I have a hole in the wall, right there. Oh, I'll take a few heavy modular frames. Hmm. I just discovered doggos bring items, so cool. Alpha gives other bringing nuclear waste. That does suck indeed, yes. Yes, nuclear waste is not exactly the most ideal thing for them to bring. Especially when you can't refine it, make it go away. It just ends up being there. It's like, well, I have nuclear waste now. And just what happens. No. I'm just gonna put that there so I can kind of gauge the size that I would have. Is there such thing as bury nuclear? I mean, you could store it on the other side of the map. Like, you could store it on the edge of the map in a storage container if you want. This one's set to load. Turn turners into filter obs. Yep. Yep. Well, also there's Fixonium that doesn't even make the nuclear waste, so I don't know. I haven't really looked into what that has. I'm excited to see that later on. But this needs power as well. We first have to test to see if we can even get a truck over here and back, which I don't think we'll be able to. I really don't. But you know what? We do have coal in the area. So we can get coal from over here and bring it over that way. It'd be annoying to do, but we could do that. Oh, Crimson, I know it. Like I can drive the truck. I have a path. Like I already have my own road made. But that's not the issue. The issue is your fuel will only last you so long, right? So we're gonna go up this little crack over here, then come over this way. Because I didn't want to make a whole infrastructure road just for the trucks to do this one little route right now. Because this won't be like super long term. The trucks will then come onto this thing over here. Onto this big road here, which will split in half. Just gonna go all the way down this way, which we can probably just make an explorer. Yeah, I've already built this, like, connecting area. Basically, it has two different curves. One goes on the right, one goes to the left. And this basically makes it to where our roads never cross. The trucks will never have an issue with deadlock, like head-to-head. But I will have to, you know, add my barriers and such to these so they don't, like, fly off and whatnot. But even if they do fly off, it's not really the biggest. Or hardly know. Okay, addict. What has Fluxo done, dude? He's encouraged. He's encouraged some interesting stuff, hasn't he? I know, yeah, I know. I was hanging out in the stream for a while earlier today. But basically, the trucks will come this way, and then, boom, come this way. Right, come this way. Come over here. Way. Come this way. Careful, come this way. Come this way. Drop off, and then go the other way. So. 100 coal for the truck. So what we're going to do here, the coal in there, make sure this is switched to unload. Boom. Good. Nice. Not sure what planet yet. I don't know. I don't know either. Alright, I'm gonna lock in. Try to not mess this path up. We pause a little bit. I know I don't have to pause the whole time, but just go. Stay on the right side of the road here. Oh, I honestly cut that a little too much, but whatever. It's fine. Can't see. Poking me does not work, sir. Yo. Okay. Strawberry jam. Hey, yo, that's crazy. That is a crazy chat, sir. A truck before a train, no way. Well, I did say that was gonna happen, didn't I? That's what she said. Hey, yo. I forgot I don't have barriers in the middle, so I have to pay attention to where I am on the thing. I can't go on the other half. The trucks will get there eventually. Jace, thank you for the lurk, sir. Okay, thank you for the lurk as well. Okay, so over here it took 60, or not, we have 64 coal left, so the trucks are not going to have that great of a time getting around out of this stuff, but oh well. As long as we have a bit of coal left, we should have enough for whatever debauchery will go on. Somebody can get up. I hope it'll actually go up. I actually don't know if it's going to go up that. This is like the weirdest part of the whole thing. This was... I have to do some funny stuff. Now, if we only do one truck, it's not a big deal if they cross over at all, but if we do more than one at all, then it is. Can't buy more bits, you win Twitch. Twitch is cock blocking you. That is unfortunate. Because stickers are, they're fun, they're fun. Now all of your temps are gonna transaction through like as soon as I go offline or something. Oh Jesus. All those transactions are gonna go through and just be like minus all the monies at once. That'd be bad. Right. Well, the truck's trying to drive in circles. Huge. Actually, do oil. Oh, nice. Let's see how bad this goes. Oh, give me a haircut, will you? I don't know if this thing's gonna go up that hill. I have a feeling it won't, which is why I want to ride with it. I'm gonna warm up my hands while this guy does the thing. It drives better if you were off of it. Like if you're not standing on it. Oh, does it drive different? It drives different if you stand on it. That's kind of weird. What's the 250? The 250 is if you do exclamation mark gold, it'll tell you it's for if I still play at 1080p, and with the new PC I should be able to play at 1440p. So, and I need another monitor. So the 250 is for when Cyber Monday rolls around, and you can get a 2K monitor with and the monitor mount. That's the goal. They work better with, yeah, I know they work better when they're not rendered, yeah, but I need a, I mean, this isn't even transporting any items right now. This is just the loop by itself. I just want to make sure it does the loop. As long as it does the loop, I don't really care. Yeah, now that I have the new PC, I did pick up a new mouse because I really needed one, because the one of the glide pads on the other one was like kind of like catching on my mouse pad, and it was not ideal. And I also had it for like 4 years. But the night and day, yeah, a lot of people told me once I go to 1440p, I'm not gonna be able to go back to 1080p. I've been told. But yeah, 2K would be like the next upgrade, but realistically I just need another monitor in general, and if I'm gonna get one, I might as well just spend a little extra money and get it like a 2K monitor at least. So I want to see how this goes off the goes off the cliff. I was getting caught on that a little bit. Oh, there you go. Your landing spot has been cleared, sir. Oh, those don't go away. Those spikes. He teleports back into a nosedive. That is so funny. Oh my god. That is great. I love that. It teleports back into a nosedive. Still 68 coal. Okay, should be good. I love that. Love that. That was good. That was good for me. All right. And then you should be chilling over here. And obviously, like, you know, as long as these trucks aren't rendered, they're gonna work like pretty much perfectly. They'll be fine. There's no connections on the that line of like plastic rubber, which is totally fine. Just gonna wait here, and it's gonna do a little dance and be super disoriented on this corner, as expected. If he just kisses the miner a little bit, that's okay, right? Oh, now he's grinding. Okay, I may need to get rid of the wall. That may need to happen. Or at least the 1 meter. I need to make that wall higher. So that wall should be higher, just so he doesn't roll up on it. Good to know. And then this is the main thing. I have a feeling this path is actually not going to be valid. And it's not going to want to go up this thing. I just have a sneaking suspicion, but we'll see. Do tractors have a different, like, can they go up hills that trucks can't? Is that a thing? Oh, come on, baby. Come on, baby. Turn, turn. Oh my god, he gets up it. He gets up. He gets up. We love it. Okay, so he should come back. I'm just gonna let actually, just real quick. Chicks better? Okay. So we can get up the hill, yeah. Tyrant, yeah, I can tell you how to get a sign of the road barrier in just a second. I just want to, give me 1 second. I'm going to make sure this truck gets onto the road there. Once it does, it'll be fine, I know that, but, I just want to make sure it doesn't have too many issues here, which it shouldn't. Even if we do 2 trucks here, I don't think, even if they ever, like, come right here, there's a chance they won't even hit each other. They might both be able to stay on this thing, even if they both end up here. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, we're good. So if you want to sign in the road barrier, all you do is grab your sign. Oh, not like that. Grab your sign, sir. And all you do, so you place one side down on here, just like this. And then all you do is you grab your sign again, and you're going to place it off of the side of the sign like this. When you do this, you look down into the corner, and you can see you can drop it by half of the, like, the height of the sign. You see that? You can do the top as well. All you do is you drop it down to the bottom side here and place it. You then remove that other one, and then this is where you change your sign. So if you want, like, let's say a white sign, we're gonna make this white, and you can change the layout, right? Make your mission strength, all of that jazz. And then you just do the really fun thing of just grabbing your road barrier, and it's lined up, and you just zoom it in there. Boom, just like that. And this is double-sidable. So we can take this sign. So the initial place that we do this, we can spin it around here. Yes, sir.
Enjoy the handsome voice we call Kylo.
And you can do the same thing on the other side here. You could copy pasta if you wanted. Grab your road barrier back, and it'll do this. It's the same distance. So you can do both sides just like that. Super easy. Thank you for the follow, man. Very much appreciated. There's a sulfur from the remnant of the coal plant. Truck is gone skied. Nice, good. It's really pog, thank you. Yeah. Much pogger, many wow. Yes, sir. Daniel. I see, and welcome in, man. I see, and welcome in. Greetings to you. How you doing? Oh, let's try to get that logistic line set in here. So all I'm gonna do here is one conveyor wall here. Boom. I know this isn't like super great, but it is what it is for now. We'll probably end up like zooping these together and just covering all the shenanigans up. But this, well, we need that line. come down. Oh, I asked this before. I don't know if anybody in chat had an answer before, but does anybody know if that the belt's actually connecting to machines, or the lift's connecting the machines when you build them, and they're supposed to connect initially without a belt? Does anybody know if that bug was fixed? Just setting how to merge or connect to a machine to check if it still works. Oh, I need to change these as well. Remember that. Just throw like larger road barriers on them or something. I haven't really paid attention or built a lot of them, so I wouldn't really know just yet, but I was just curious if anybody had a concrete. What the hell are we building on that side? Wall side. Bro! Alright, this will start filling up. It'll be both of these. You got your first oil going? It's intimidating. Yeah, once you do it a few times though, and you start learning, it'll become just like any other product, and you'll get super used to it, and it won't seem too hard after a bit. This will filter out all the excess, all that resin will start refining. Ooh, the truck's on its way back. Nice. It's not in there. Ah. That truck is doing surprisingly well though. Yeah. Nice. It's good on coal. We do have the range, which is nice to go from starter factory to here, all the way on the outside loop, which means the next thing that I need to set up is getting quartz crystal and whatever, bolt those. Because we have the highway blueprints built, we don't need 1,000 quartz crystal uploaded per minute, so I can get all that stuff back, which is good. It still wants to go up. Okay. We can catch up with it. I'm gonna redo this real quick. Do this. And then here we end up doing... I need to leave this alone real quick, but... just real snappy with it, you know? Huh? There we go. Do you have anything else for me, sir? Barrel nuts. It's not the worst thing I could have imagined. Is anyone else trying to watch the stream on the laptop? Or is that just... it's crazy. What? Down there? Are you talking about new emotes are fire? Somebody's stroking their own ego, I see. Okay, I think you're just crazy. Bro, that's like 5 pixels. The heck? It is funny though, I did have to think like to make sure nothing was on there that was like really legible that mattered at all. Maybe true, but besides the point. Bro's trying to entertain himself. Are you implying that the base stream is not enough? Wow. I'm sorry you feel that way, sir. This is probably going to be the most time consuming part because the rest of it is literally just like, I just have to go buff our quickwire consumption on, or like the miner. So I have to overclock that miner and redo the belt. Boom. I got all the Caterium ore I need. And then I have to, I do have to get 500, like 600 iron, but there's like 3 normal nodes up there that I don't have tapped, plus like ones back here, plenty there. And then we definitely have at least 1 limestone nodes I haven't even tapped. So plenty of that going around, which is good. So there's plenty of resource, which shouldn't be too hard to get in. I don't think we'll throw it onto the starter factory. I should make it on its own little factory, and I'll probably do it on the west side, I think. Yeah. Because I need to make sure I have room for like oh, this is the curve blueprint, isn't it? Oh, this totally is. Okay, I actually do need this. Oh, this is RA ledge. Oh, roundabout. Which I don't know if I do. I have roundabout. Oh. Okay, well. Let me throw this over into the highway section over here. This one not. There we go. Yeah, but oh, there's also this limestone node here. So there's this one and there's one over there. Oh, there's 2 more iron nodes right here. I think are these impure or normal? Impure. How are you guys back? I literally have foundations here. How are you here? Why do you exist? Well, maybe I didn't kill him before, I guess. These are impure, which means I'm only getting, what, 120, 180 per? That's not enough. You love the angry meat? Yeah. I figured people would like the beans, honestly. Jace did, he sent me a pile of them, like so many. Asking the real question, true. Oh, Jace, just so you know, by the way, every single one that you sent me is off by 1 pixel. 1 pixel. Because Twitch requires them to be square. And they're all 1 pixel short. It's like 72 by 71 or something. Whoa! That was a juicer one. Huge. Oh, I'm tapping 1, 2, 3 over here. I'm tapping, that one over there. So we're bringing limestone from over here, there. But we have all of this iron over here I haven't even tapped yet. There's so much material here, which is why, like, in the grand scheme of things, our starter factory is not that big. Oh, all this stuff is probably done syncing. I can probably just delete this platform, which would be good. Add inventory space. Oh, I need to set up a sync real quick for the throughput items on the... Before I do this, though, yeah, I want to set up the sync on the truck here before the next shipment gets back. The rest is, let's say, I mean, it's not like the best, obviously, but it's really not bad. I don't get why people think node purity is such a huge issue. It's never really been like the crazy. It's just because you don't have 17 pure nodes, which you can't, like, what are you gonna do with that many pure nodes in the early game anyways? Like, for iron and limestone. Just get Mark 3 lol, right? I don't even mean like that. I just mean like between overclocking and getting Mark 2 miners pretty quick, because you get them with like steel or advanced steel, I guess. I just never felt like it was that crazy of a thing in general. I also need to overflow split the excess up here just so I can sync it. So this will just be temporary for now. Any left will be overflow. Oh, we also have this node right here, which we might not like. This one is being tapped at 240, which we could get another 120 out of, or another 60 out of here, because we need like 200, a little over 200, I think, limestone. We do this one. We have that other node like I showed over there. Plenty of nodes. Did not realize Mark III can output 120 and then have two slow boats for swap. The early impure paired up is enough for, yeah, I mean, I'm not even like there. I could still pull more resource from these miners and stuff. I can still get more stuff. Some of these I think are overclocked, maybe, I think, but like I could probably pull another few hundred, right? This one's not overclocked. This one, not overclocked. None of these are overclocked. Yeah, none of them. These ones are all normal. We're doing 120 on each of these, right? Like we could do another 120 easily. Just 6 shards, another 120 on each of those. So that's extra 360 iron right there. Like there's so much. People are just mad that they don't have pure nodes right away. Those three, yeah, exactly. Like I have those three, and that's the bulk of my iron, I think. Like I have limestone from over here. It's an impure, I think. We have this Caterium belt, which is doing 240, which we are refining, I believe, because we're sinking like, you know, 200 quickwire goes to AI limiters, which is getting sunk, the excess, and then the other half of the Caterium is being just made into 200 quickwire per minute, which, to be honest, is almost enough to just supply this computer factory in itself. But we only need an extra 200 Caterium in general. I'll also just ignore the belts here. This was when I was initially setting up the Caterium and stuff. But boom, 480. Huge. Like we have another 240, which I don't even need 240. But boom, like this one Caterium node, and I'm using the alternates that use a lot of Caterium computer and circuit board here to get all my stuff. Like there's so much resource here. I just don't like when people dog on the grassy fields for just little whatever reasons. I'll say, okay, we're good. So much resource. Oh, you know what? There is the other Caterium one, but when I was setting up my starter factory, I didn't have sulfur or any explosives unlocked, so you can't access that one. Here's the reason why top tier players stay on phase 3 whilst making their factory and not going for higher. Part of it is progression. Like, so for me, like I don't have as many hours as like Eclipse, Fluxo, Bits, Ibits, any of them, but I have, you know, more hours than a lot of players will have. So I've played the game enough to where, like, you know, I don't know, with the 1.0 update especially, I personally am trying to take my time, go slower, and just enjoy the game and not rush. Like I'm gonna get there, especially now that I'm like streaming a lot and whatnot. Like I'm gonna be playing the game a lot. I'm gonna get there. So I'm not worried about trying to get to new technology and doing all that stuff. It's more of a challenge, honestly, to like, you know, not have.
You,
oh
Kylo,
goodness!
That although you are avoiding doing actual work towards saving the human race, someone has subscribed to your Twitch channel. Fix It allows up to 7 seconds for pioneers to express gratitude in these situations.
Jokey, dude, thank you for the resub. Sheesh. 3 months, we're a third of a way to our baby. Oh god. Oh god, I don't know how I feel about that. Oh god. But it's Shoki, do thank you for the resub, sir. You were very kind. Thank you. But yeah, I want to take in, you know, 1.0. It's the closest I'm personally that I'm going to get to playing this game for the first time ever again, with all the new experiences and whatnot. So it's just a nice little refresh, and I don't need to rush. You're a resub. Okay. That was uncalled for, sir. Grassy can easily get you 3 supercomputers as long as you branch out a bit for power. We like to as well for starting. Yeah, I think grassy fields in combination with being so close, it's the closest starting location to the blue crater, which is the most overpowered area for power in the game. You know, so like obviously if you start in like the Dune Desert or somewhere else, like you can get down here, like, you know, but you have to build a decent amount of infrastructure, whereas you have to build a little, like quite a bit less if you just go from grassy fields, where I made my starter factory right here. You'd only have to build infrastructure from here to here. I mean, I did the whole map, but that's besides the point. You don't have to build that much infrastructure to get and stay really connected to this area for a lot of power, and you can make a ton of power here early. So my first plant was a compacted coal plant, where I was only, you know, using what, 100 at the start, 100, well, so like 240 coal but 240 sulfur, because the sulfur is right there. Like, might as well just use it and make compacted coal, which burns at half the rate, which means you can do double the generators, make double the power, or overclock all your generators, either one. I thought phase 4 was tier 5 belts and tier 3 miners, though. Yeah, it is. Are they are dark. They are they're really good, but the thing is, like, you don't need to make that much stuff. You know what I mean? Like, so my starter factory, this factory takes in, I don't think I have the production planner for it anymore. But if we go to like my dimensional depot here, like, it's making reinforced plates, copper sheets, steel beams, wire, cable plates, motors, modular frames, rotors, rods, screws. It's not doing any quartz. It's doing quick wire, limiters, case beams, pipes, concrete. What else? It's doing all of those things from here on like impure nodes already, in like normal and impure nodes. I don't think I have a single pure node tapped besides the, I guess, the Caterium one, but like that's it. Like, you don't need a lot of, so there's no point in having Mark III. Like, it's not like something you need. Like, it is nice. So instead of tapping 3 nodes that are by each other, you only tap 1. That's like that's basically what's happening. And when all your nodes are in like these little 3 sets pockets, like they're all right here, so you just make a little bus system, throw them all together, and boom, like it's the same thing as doing like having a Mark III or Mark, you know, these are all Mark IIs, which you get really quick. Your jump from Mark 1 to 2 is pretty early, and it's huge. It doubles everything. Mark III does double again, but it's a very big difference. You only need 480 for the Mark IV. Yeah. And your belts are, you know, getting Mark IV belts, having 480. Like, I don't feel limited by belts. The only time I feel limited by belts are early game, when I'm, you know, needing some screws or some higher throughput items on a Mark I belt, which is literally only for a couple hours, if that, and then boom, you never have to think about it again. The only, like, the biggest bottleneck I would experience is if I really heavily wanted to use trains on high throughput items, I would be limited to less than 1,000 items per minute for a train station, which is actually pretty low in that sense, right? So I'd have to do either a lot more trains to divvy out the throughput of the carts or whatever to different bays, so maybe each bay only does 500 per minute, because we're limited by belts, right? So we have, there's like a range there. Yeah, exactly. Yep. I mean, a lot of people do that. I just didn't want to have to tear down everything. Like, I don't want to build anything that's a super big eyesore. Like, there is stuff that's not great and like not super clean, like, you know, like over here, this area is not completely done, but like this factory is not horrible, and I don't hate looking at it, you know? So like, I think in a couple 100 hours, I'll still be like, okay, this factory, like, it served me well, and I don't feel like I have to redo it at 80 hours in because it's a platform. You know what I mean? But we will rebuild once we hit phase 4, what we're going to probably end up doing is taking inventory of all the parts in phase 4 that I'm going to want to store in a storage system, that I will need like a relatively bulk, something, well, a higher count than what a dimensional depot can give me. And at that point, which is going to really be a very short list of items, and then we'll make all those items and have like, you know, a main area, and we're gonna make just a cool looking base that has a little bit of storage in it, and that's it. Like that's gonna, and then we're gonna delete some of this stuff probably. Slip wood into biomass into solid biofuel is a yeah, true. You're right, Addict. Yep. To be fair, yeah, some of the biomass slipping, I did have technical belt limitations. That is true, but that doesn't really count because I was overclocking everything to 250% and slooping and all that jazz. So it looks like this is transporting items. Very good, very good. Oh, hey, nice. So this just dropped off, right? Oh yeah. So we are inputting at 1 belt and we're outputting at, oh, this is outputting, that would make sense. It was not outputting at a max belt speed. Huge. I should probably increase that. Yeah. Let's see, what 7, so the incoming items is 190. After those refineries settle down, it should drop down to 180. That should be the max it should hit. So it'll say like 179, 180, 181. Any one of those numbers will be will equivalently mean 180. Am I slipping ridiculous? It is. Wait, Shoki, did you hit? Oh, you got the 3-month badge. Let's go. That didn't register that you would have the 3-month badge now. There's no coffee. That's a party foul if I've ever seen one. You know, I haven't really been making save checkpoints because for the most part, I've just been doing highway stuff. And like, what am I supposed to be like? Oh, I made a section and I made another section and I made a corner and I made a section and I connected a wire and I made a section. Like, it's the same thing over. And I wasn't going to do that. So it's really just going to be like a, oh my. Coffee. I don't have any coffee. I need some coffee. There we go. I should probably add a number to this. Addict, dude, thank you for the 100 biddies, sir. Thank you. I should go put on some coffee or some decaf. I've had so much coffee in the past 24 hours. It's ridiculous. I love that for you, Shoki. That makes me happy. I mean, I don't know if that's like, you mean that's bad for your health or not, but as long as you're not gonna like die, I love that for you. I like people having coffee. I like coffee. Factorio release, and I'm a face for it. No coffee. Oh, speaking of Factorio release, oh god. Before, I just happened to be looking at the alerts, so I saw it pop up in alerts before it actually went off. That's just unfortunate in the timing right there. I just saw it said that you did 50 bits. I was like, oh god, which one is that? Okay, so we're gonna let this run and sync. Given how many coffee breaks Kylo has, is bloody likely. Yeah, my blood is half it. I think what do you think is coursing through my veins? It's half coffee, let's be real. It's half coffee. Oxygen. Can't allow blood into the coffee stream. Indeed, dude. It can't be contaminating the coffee stream with blood. This is the way. Yes, this is the way. Indeed. That truck be moving, by the way. That's a much shorter trip than I thought it would be. That's not bad. So it easily handles that throughput. Like, it has to easily handle that throughput. It's not an issue. That's a non-issue, sir. My blood type is Arabic. What? Blood is working its way from light rusted to dark soon. Huh? The heck? So we will have another truck station, and I was going to, I think it's over here. So I think we need to, well, oh yeah, because we're going to delete this, and I think the truck will go that way around the U-turn and then up there to our, like down into the valley into the quartz over there to pick up silica and quartz crystal, and it'll be a small amount. It'll be like 20 per minute or something like that for storage, for bulk storage when and if we build a large amount of windows or something like that, or signs especially is a big thing. We would need some bulk storage for that. You need coffee now? Yeah, I have to go. I have to go put some coffee on. I'll probably decaf though. Probably a smarter idea. What time is it? It is 7 p.m. We have a few hours left, I think. What's a reasonable playthrough or throughput per train car with a 4 to 5 minute round trip? Haven't used trains. Trains, they can just do a crazy throughput. I don't know exactly. It depends. There's so many variables with trains. It's hard to say. No, it's 9 p.m. No, it's 3 a.m. Oh my goodness, guys. Guys, stop being such beans, please. Yeah. As long as you have, like, you know, like Addict said, a buffer on the input to the pickup and an output, and on the output of the drop off, as long as you have a buffer, you can have a constant flow rate of items. And I mean, yeah, it depends on you know, if you're doing strictly materials, like you can easily do like you know, 780 belts were a really common thing on a lot of train cars per bay, and with the new belts, you might be able to really push thousands of items per minute on, well, you probably push, I guarantee you can make a train that could do like 10k items per minute, right? There has to be number of cars round trip. Yeah, there really are. It's impossible to say like, oh, your train is probably going to do this, like, because you don't know how slow that train, if it has to go up and down a lot, if it, you know, has 17 train cars versus 3 train cars, traffic wise, how often is it stopping? Like there really are a lot. I would just say, you know, set it up, and I think you'll be happy with your throughput. Trains can handle an insane amount of items per minute. That's just how it works, you know. They're stacked with items, just getting it set up. Yeah, they're gonna handle a lot. Trains handle a huge throughput. I think trains can, like, they have the ability to, I mean, you're capped at belt speed because you can only input so much per minute, but like I swear that, I mean, they can handle an insane amount, like even more than belts, I'm pretty sure. That, like, it's pretty crazy. Trains are so much more difficult to get a throughput number because it has, yes and no, Shoki, but as long as, like, there's like a range. So like, let's say the theoretical max of like your throughput on a train, if it had the most amount of stops it would have, the most amount of traffic, like, you know, and the slowest speed it would ever hit on the rail, and, you know, all like the worst case scenario, if that throughput can handle, let's say 800, that means you can always do a Mark V no matter what. You can always do a 780 line no matter what, right? If that's like the highest number. And then if you, let's say, do a 480, that means that you can, you know, you have plenty of room to add more trains, because theoretically, if you add more trains, that brings that percentage of efficiency down. So if your percentage of efficiency is, you know, if your 100% is here and your train right now is running at a 90%, like it's only a 10% more of a, like, till it hits that efficiency threshold, then I guess it would be like 110% efficiency, right? Like, it has room to go down. But as soon as you start like adding a lot of trains and all that stuff, it may eat into that efficiency buffer and actually drop it eventually. Trains are a little weird. Okay, I need to stop yapping. Okay, I'm gonna go grab, or I'm gonna go start making coffee and shenanigans. I'll be back in a few minutes. Wait, what the heck? Shadow's getting ads? Wait, it doesn't show you a sub, Shadow. Yeah, Shadow. But didn't? No, Shoki. Shoki. Wait, why doesn't... I swear, Shadow, didn't you have a sub? Wait. Previously subbed for 2 months. What the heck? Why is it... I thought you had a... What? Yeah, it shows previously subbed. But I didn't think Shadow had even been subbed for... I didn't think he'd... Yeah, that's what I was like... Likely expired. No, but I'm almost positive. There's been a couple people that have subbed like 6 months in advance, and I'm pretty sure Shoki did sub in advance. I can probably look through just out of because I'm curious, just out of curiosity. I can look through alerts and I can filter them, so I might be able to find it kind of quick. I'm just curious at this point. If I do oh, it doesn't hold history that long. Never mind, I cannot. Wait, what the heck?
Hello there, stranger.
Oh, okay.
Come on in and take a seat on Kegsway. Enjoy the handsome voice we call Kylo.
That was super delayed. Dark, dude, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a good morning, evening, afternoon, sir. That is super weird. What height do you build foundations for factory floors above the ground? Dark. Let's see. Sorry, I just going back through chat history. Break. Didn't see that, Shoki. Yeah. Shoki hit it IQ too. That's funny. I like that. That's funny. Muchacho made a latte. Nice, nice, nice. Abandoned again. True. Yeah, which height? I just go. I figure out where like the highest point is, and that's usually where my ground level is. That's not always the case. It kind of just depends on the build, though, depending on what style of build you want to go for and whatnot, and like what you want the foundation to look like, because that's part of the design of the build. Is like the initial structure of like what everything sits on. Just finally mod that fix it the train loading animation. I think having the animation there is, I mean, it makes sense, like it makes sense that it can't load and unload when the cargo container's being changed. So that makes sense. And it adds another use for buffers and such like that. Your freaking sub page doesn't show you at all, not inactive, gift, or what the heck? Shadow, maybe try reloading your page. I'm not sure. Build show looks amazing. Appreciate the kind words. Living game indecision syndrome. Playing Satisfactory, Factorio, and Timberborn. I saw you playing Timberborn Addict on Discord. It was showing you that. Before, oh, dude. Too many games. Too many games. I didn't make it. The machine did it, so. I definitely need to get myself an espresso machine. That is true. Ever use it? Geometry items of the map are the trees inside. Yeah, Dark. Not as much. We haven't really done that right now, but that is something. Especially when we build in caves. I want to do some cave builds. There's some big enough caves where you can do multiple factories in them. So there's some fun stuff you can do. But yeah, incorporating like nature into like feature parts of like the outside or inside is definitely something that it's hard to do to make it look really good, and so when it's done right, it looks really awesome. What is Twitch on?
I do not understand what this gift of a sub means, but there they go again, just handing them out like germs at a daycare.
What?
Fixit wishes to remind you that all gifts are property of pioneers, and once distributed they cannot be returned. This isn't Walmart.
Okay, giving a sub to Dark, man. That's so kind of you. It's very kind of you. This isn't Walmart, yeah. Shoki, thank you for the gifted sub to a Dark. Oh, Dark is about to head out. That is unfortunate
Hello there,
timing.
stranger. Come in and take a seat on Kegsway. Enjoy the handsome voice.
Oh,
we
what?
call
Okay, now
Carlo.
wait. No. It shows you payment, but not spoiled. Then just randomly went through. Dude, I don't know. Dude, Twitch must be dying. Does somebody have like a massive hype train going on and breaking the Twitch API? What's going on? This Jokey, you are too kind, sir. Thank you, man. Oren, thank you for the follow, sir. Very much appreciated. Would it surprise you? Wait, what would surprise me? Also late. Oh, okay, so I think he was responding to Dark. He gifted a sub to Dark as soon as Dark was like, I gotta go eat dinner. Oh, would it surprise me if Twitch is breaking? No, it would not. The messy, yeah. Muchacho hasn't been able to buy bits at all. Pretty much. 100 at a time is kind of, that's horrible. What the heck? Only be able to buy 100? Like, if you want to buy bits, you normally just buy a bulk patch and then use them over time. Slowly, ideally, not all at once. Well, here's Dark, yeah. One of Amazon's fanboys might be taking their frustration on Twitch servers because well, technically that ban unhappened. We unhappened the ban. The ban has unbanned. Oh, no, Asmongold, not the earlier. Oh, okay. Never mind. Wait, did Asmongold get banned on Twitch? I don't really follow Asmongold at all, but did he get banned on Twitch? Does that what happened? Oh, he got suspended on Twitch? Huh. The shadow's getting trolled. Okay, what is this throughput at? 164. You have people. Nice. Isn't Asmongold like, doesn't he like, he said some pretty crazy things though over his time, right? He's been heavily misquoted though. Basically said, not my problem, and in a really bad way. The worst way possible. You can't see what's going on. I can't sub with an Apple. And I've never had in my life because I don't know what's that. I don't know, Shadow. I'm not sure. And I'm not sure like how much Twitch support would even help, honestly. If they were changing billing I'm not, I know they did for like mobile stuff, but that was specifically for Apple.
Hey, what happened to the baby making music? I was ready to make sweet, sweet love to my right hand and spludge into my sock and send it to you as a gift, Kylo. Well, the
Nah.
love making stopped, but do you still want the sock?
Nah. Nah, that is crazy. Shoki, that is a crazy tea. Oh my god, that is insane. That is... I don't know how to feel about that. Your band meter has increased, I can tell you that. Oh my god, that is I don't know if I want that in my ears again. Yeah, you're not too... Oh my god, apparently, man, you're becoming a gremlin. That is... I think it's worse on that voice. Like that's one of the AI voices that has got to be like worse, right? And it sounds... it actually said sit up. Having your stream up on both YouTube and Twitch is out of sync. Well, I'm guessing YouTube is behind, right? That'd be my guess. Is it YouTube? Because Twitch has like settings for like super low latency. I don't know if YouTube would get the same like super low latency, because Twitch can be like 2 seconds of latency. Like it can be really fast. You know what I mean? I think YouTube just has more. I might not have the correct setting on. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. But you can, in fact, be in multiple places at once, Addict, apparently. What do you say now? 161. Oh, no, it is supposed to be 160, not 180. Yeah, no. Okay, so 161 is right. Yeah, okay, so we're throughputing properly. That's all good. It's all good. The laptop isn't synced well to Twitch either. To be fair, it's like 35 seconds lag. It's longer than that. Much longer than that. Definitely some time. It's for me is between 2.8 to 3 seconds with low. Yeah, exact. Yeah, yeah. It wasn't meant to check it. Well, you can't call out my laptop for having crazy latency, but most of it is just because like the stream will like buffer or get paused on over there or something like that for, you know, whatever. And so it'll just pick up where it left off, so it'll be slightly off or something like that. Usually what happens there. Wow, big yawn. It's crazy that it's like, it is actually nearing bedtime. Because I've been up since 3 a.m. No, 2:30, I lied. Not 3, 2:30. Well, I spent the whole day getting plastic and rubber over here, which, to be fair, is fine. Setting up that truck line is definitely something I needed to do. And thank God that I didn't have to figure out how to add more fuel either on that side or making another truck sending fuel over there, because that would have been not fun. Now we have plastic rubber over here. And we have upgraded our quick wire, or our Caterium. So I gotta figure out where this factory should be put. Oh, I'm gonna go delete that. Let's go delete that. Factory cart. To be fair, that is something that we're gonna be doing. We are gonna be using factory carts to make the interior factories look a bit busy. So something, if any of you guys remember the previous save, I think HWY will be familiar with our some of our shenanigans we did on the update 8 save. We basically had like our main factory had a road inside the factory, so we had a train depot that would bring items in for storage, and instead of just belching them into storage for fun, I decided to make an indoor road, which is kind of crazy that trucks would drive in and transport. So instead of just doing the 2 meters, you know, to like the storage, we had truck stations below that would drive inside the factory to then just drop off and then belt up. It was like super, you know, just to be extra. But we ended up using factory carts in there. We didn't really use it that much just because I didn't end up hitting all of the end game items that I wanted. But it was something, an idea that I had explored a little bit, and I really want to expand on it in this save. Is it being stood up in front of you and bounce? You just got skill issued, man. That's just a skill issue.
You blonde-haired streamer, you.
Why is 80 bits? Why? Josh, thank you for the 80 bits. That alert was also like really quiet for some reason. I'm getting trolled. Is that a yellow slug? No, it's sulfur. Basically the same thing, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's the same thing. We could do a Caterium factory over here. Is that limestone? That is limestone, isn't it? Oh, there's 2 limestones. Dude, there's so much limestone. Yeah, we could do a factory over here. Delete these guys. Yeah, run, Bean, run. New work on cooling systems. Got to figure out a plan to move things in and out. New territory. Ooh, nice. We love new territory, don't we? New territory is always nice and good. I'm thinking we would start somewhere around here, right? Autosave. So what do you had left over? Sick of trying to buy more? Oh, well, you could have since Simpson me or something. I was surprised you didn't. Or bonked me 8 times. Actually, I think I changed that one, right? Bonk. Start prepping everything for tomorrow. We'll probably start with production on the factory. Now that we have plastic over here, which was like the biggest thing that I had to set up, I think, for prep, because we have Caterium literally right here that we just smart split off, and we may even set up like an actual bus right here and like run it up next to this area. It might be good. Add Ace Ventura, loud noises, or... Oh, okay.
Take my wiggly bits, you blonde-haired streamer you.
Thank you, added for...
Take my wiggly
Oh, God.
bits, you blonde-haired streamer you.
Ah, yes.
Take my
Oh,
wiggly
yes.
bits,
Mm.
you blonde-haired streamer you.
Oh, yes.
Bits,
Mm.
You blonde-haired streamer you.
Thank you. Thank you for the 40 bits. Oh? Doki got scammed. Wait, what?
Nice.
What is happening? Okay, I don't think I want Will Smith yelling in my ear 24/7. Why was that so delayed? What? That was so delayed. That shouldn't have been delayed though. Why was this so delayed? What? I'm getting trolled. I am getting trolled. Twitch be dude, Twitch be tweaking, dude. I know this is clipping right now. We'll move and adjust this as needed. If you use a different channel, it causes delay between Firebot and trying to recognize that. Oh, interesting. Use like using the core. Yes, I'm just getting trolled. Really? Mm-hmm. Think it's possible to complete the game with no handcrafting? As in no, the beginning you have to handcraft. You can't not handcraft. Unless you skip tutorial. If you skip tutorial, you start with some materials. I think you start with enough to build with a constructor. Drop pods. I just mean like if you start tutorial, you have to handcraft. If you do the tutorial, there's no way around it. Like you cannot, like you have to handcraft. Let's see, I'm trying to think. There's nothing you have to craft in your inventory, right? Well, equipment. I guess you wouldn't be able to use equipment. You can find it. Yeah. Because there's a huge variety. You get almost all mouse and stuff at or on the crash sites. Put miners until you can make them into manufacturers. If you hand no, honey badger, no. How about no? Why would you ever? I don't know if anybody could do that and stay sane. You know what I mean? Think about making a video attempting it. No handcraft. Not all. That'd be pretty bad. That'd be not fun to like handcraft everything. You know what I mean? I would not recommend that. I think both sound just not fun. Not being able to handcraft anything would not be super fun. Not gonna lie. Last one's impure. Normal. Okay. There's plenty of concrete then. That normal one is the only one we need. We don't even need the Impair. Real question is, do we do this as like a little temporary step, or is this going to be a more permanent factory? Or you can barrel oil and handcraft it. Did it change my room again? No? Window is still... right, yeah, right there. Window. I need a variation of this video, which I don't know if I even have on this PC. It might be on my laptop. Project for it. I need a variation of this that is I like the angle. The angle might have moved, yeah, but like not. I haven't changed. I haven't moved the setup at all. Just the camera might have changed a little bit, yeah. Buys a new room every day so we can see. Just ask if he has a new room. Oh yes, I just buy a new room. Yes, I just go Amazon. I need no room, please. Hey, like I said, honey, honey badger, it's in progress. The background should have an update at some point. I hopefully soon will be going to pick up, maybe tomorrow. There's a chance, maybe tomorrow, before stream, possibly, not likely though. Maybe I can get addicts, bro. That is crazy. Keep moving with PDSM slave around the room, so that's why it's that is crazy. That might be your crazy chat now. That is, God, you guys are absolute beans today. You know that? You guys are the definition of beans today. Jeez, man, you're gonna overload my brain. I can't handle this. Well, as we are coming up on 8 hours, and I am dead tired because I woke up way too early this morning. We are gonna look for a little raid ski. We're gonna do one of those things. But the real question is, who do we raid? Who do we raid? Wow. Who do we raid? Oh my god. I'm starting to yawn a lot. I'll probably do a light little leisure hangout with the boys, and then any how many people we got in here? Oh, we got 65 people in here, bro. What the heck? Huge. Con is offline. God damn it, dude. I was gonna raid Con. The thing is, there's so many streamers that I don't know what I always like to send to maybe a streamer that builds. Oh god, Epiphany. I was thinking Epiphany. We did raid him the other day. He speedruns. I don't know if you guys... I mean, we could do Epiphany. We could raid somebody with I'm not familiar with for builder. See, I did see through or was live. I swear I've seen the name before. I don't think I've ever watched the stream, but we could raid see through. Mega City grows larger. Is big builder. We could do that. Because I mean I could just pick somebody random, but let's see. Tequila, Sunrise. Friends with Con. Oh, too many choices. Oh god, I clicked out of the right thing. Here, let's go see through his. We'll send see through some love. Oh, just dude, we are. Oh, Conrad. Oh, speaking of the goddamn devil, Jesus, we were just yapping about you, sir. We are about to raid out Conrad. Oh, thank you for playing an audio cue, and I'm gonna raid out. I really very much appreciate that. But hey, you know, actually, while we about to raid out here. What did I do this time? I'm just plugging this shit. I'm sorry, Connor. I love you. We are done for the day. Yeah, I am pretty tired. Waking up at 2:33 a.m. A little bit much, but I want to appreciate. I want to thank everybody for hanging out. You guys have been quite nice. We were relatively kind of productive-ish today. I don't know. Didn't really do much building. We just did stuff. But yeah, thank you guys for all the support. I mean, we had a few different people rip some subs today. Bunch of follows, all the jazz. You guys have been quite kind. We will be back tomorrow. Again, we are multi-streaming, right? So, oh, you know what? I forgot. I need to make sure I end that stream at some point. But yeah, we are multi-streaming now this whole week. This week is a testing week, so again, any feedback you guys have, feel free to either say it when we're live, or you can put it on the Discord. Feel free to do any of those things. Oh, Conrad, the YouTube. Yeah, and I'm tired. My brain no work. I say words and repeat myself all the time. But I appreciate all the love, guys. And we are going to go raid. If I can click on the button properly. There we go. Start up this raid. Let's get everybody in here and go show some love. Music needs to be more loud to keep you stay up. I'm not trying to do a crazy stream. I'm just tired. Oh, he's gonna get a double raid. He's about to get a double raid. Somebody just raided him. All right, guys, thank you so much for all the support. Go show some love. We'll be back tomorrow, same time, on both Twitch and YouTube, and we will start up this new factory and make some components and try to get out of this goddamn phase 3. So, guys, have a good rest of your morning, evening, afternoon, and maybe we'll see you on the next day.